All right, welcome back, guys. So we are back with, today's gonna be a little eventful, but okay, it's not that crazy. But we're playing some Spire. Evan's here, and we're gonna play some multiplayer a little bit, maybe just 1 or 2 games. But then we're gonna switch back to doing some One Piece. I really want to keep testing Croc because I'm having fun with it. But we will dive in here. Let me unmute. Avon.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. We ready?
Yeah, hold on. Let me start a multiplayer.
All right. I think I've been playing some on my own, like not on stream. Something going great. I have only gone to like at best an Ascension 3, I think, on Ironclad.
Not bad.
Some games I don't the Ironclad game I won, like the last one, was literally like I didn't even have like a broken combo. It just felt like solid gameplay. Like I was just like, I don't have anything crazy. I just had good enough block cards on the turns I needed to block, and then I had enough damage on the turns I needed to do damage.
Oh yeah, that means you actually won through skill.
Apparently, I was like, oh, is this? Can I do this every time? And then I went to
Yeah,
bed, and I've never touched the game since. Are we 3 elite champs?
we can. I mean, we can flex. We can flex around.
I feel like the multiplayer has to be easier, right?
It depends a lot on the build you're going for.
Oh. I just feel like our win rate's so much higher on multiplayer than it is single player. But maybe it's just because I've played more games. I don't know.
I mean, the enemies have twice as much health, right? So it's like if you can sustain, like if you're in a damage race with them, it can be tough. Especially because like a lot of the time, Stuart will like he'll be like full damage race mode because that's how he plays single player.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing damage race because it's not how I play single player. So he'll die while the enemy still has like half of his health, basically.
Yeah.
So
God, I'm already debating. I just feel like taking the first cards is actually so hard because you're just like determining what you're gonna do the rest of the time.
potentially, yeah.
Or like you're like starting the building blocks, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm always tempted to take loot, but I feel like I haven't had like a good orb game. Like I feel like I usually don't get that much stuff for it. The last defect run I won was fucking nuts because it was like all statuses. Or it was all like, or what was it? I was like looping. I'd make some statuses and then I had claws, and the statuses I could turn into energy and draw, and then it would just let me be able to loop attacks. It was fucking crazy. Like I just like would have a whole turn, and I was playing with Stuart, and when like turn 2 or 3 we'd kill the bot, or the boss or an enemy.
That's pretty good.
I'm like, okay, we're done here.
That is pretty good.
Okay, I'm committing. Ball lightning. Agreed. I feel like that's fine.
Can we do an elite? I don't know.
Can't a strike or defend with replay. Oh, it's only strike or defend. I don't think that's worth it. Why do I have? Oh, I keep forgetting. So you know how like what I think it's Ascension 2 or 3. It's like you, what is it? Like you get less from the big heal. I forget what they call it, the ancients. Is that why we start with the less health? Is that because I keep noticing I don't have health at the beginning of the game? I'm like, this has to be it, right?
Weary Traveler, I think the second one. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Hey, I was like, oh, we can only do 20 damage to this guy, but I forget that also scales, which makes you'd be insanely fucking broken if it didn't.
Yeah, it's just the whole thing doubles.
Is it even worth it to do? I guess probably. see what this holds for me. That's gotta be good. We're gaining fire. Cool. I feel like defect's like the one I have the most fun with, even though, oh my god. Hey,
damage.
I got a single defend and 4 days, so no.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
great, man. I literally drew all the days in one.
The shit out of that. Took 19.
God.
Sucks.
Yeah. That's the other thing that's a little hard is like, especially like when we're still learning like what's good and what's not, trying to figure out like, did I lose this game because like this one turn I got super unlucky, or did I like misplay super hard? Because I do think there is stuff in this game that makes it where you like sometimes you just actually are so fucked. Like no matter how good you are, I feel like you will like die or something because of it. But maybe I'm crazy.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh. Big ol' 6. Holy shit. Should just be dead. Nice. Okay, this is interesting.
I think we can do an elite.
I feel confident. I don't have any potions, but some orbit action. Oh, I didn't see your almost.
Yeah, I think it's okay though.
Okay. So he needs to get down. Oh my god, we need to do so much more damage now.
Yeah.
Hey. I actually have too much energy now. Oh shit. Okay. We might be able to get him. Can you vulnerable? I might be
No, but I mean, I have enough
let's see.
damage to just...
I have a pretty decent amount. Oh, actually, no, I'm stupid. I only have 18 damage. Days at least none. Okay. Such a great turn to have drawn no attacks. I have so much energy now, but fuck all to spend it on. Okay, Daddy needs draw. It's next on the grab
Going
list.
down.
No! Okay,
You took 31!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He did 39 damage. I had a single defense. I can't fucking evoke my goddamn Dark Orb. Well, if I do this, he takes... I think it's just smarter to do this, and then theoretically, if I get a ball lightning, he's something, he's dead. Oh, dual cast works.
There we go.
Dual cast upgrade. Oh yeah, dude, I fucking love the one of the ancients that upgrades like your starter good card. Like getting like quad cast is so fucking awesome.
That's pretty sick.
Okay, so I did say I need. So we're Kind of running on empty here. How do you feel? You might like the energy one. I don't know if I don't know if I lean either way, I guess is what I'm saying.
I like Andrew. I think we go fire.
Yeah. Don't wanna like full risk it. Okay.
With a ratto.
Hate these guys. I do hate when this happens. I got 7 damage I can do to one person. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, the frail is fucking horrible. Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna have to pray for the the lightning orb.
Statistically, I mean, oh my god.
Woo! A little close. Oh, that's... Oh. Did not draw very much damage. Yeah.
Full health. It's actually crazy.
I'm just gonna kill the other one. I don't believe in the orbs. I've got 4, so he's gonna take 12 damage.
Oh, we could have killed him. I missed some damage. Nice.
Ooh. I take this. Store?
Yeah.
Did you take the greed?
I did not take the greed.
Okay. So it's vexing puzzle blocks. Start of each combat. Add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. Fascinating.
Oh man.
I don't know how I feel about
Me.
most of those. Need strike. This might be okay. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. I have like Snecko oil, or what is it called? Yeah, Snecko oil. I'm just like, I just don't think I have the deck for that. It like draws you a bunch of cards and just randomizes all the costs. I'm like, everything's a 1 or 0 cost, so I feel like it's just the chances of that making it worse is too high. Okay. Just not draw a single attack card.
Feels bad, man.
Yes. I think it's dead, right? I guess skim milk.
He needs some milk.
Do you want chop too? Okay.
Thanks so. Buy a pot. Look for cards. Remove a card.
Super critical. Oh my god. Don't look at me, Claw. Don't look at me like that.
You're a claw enjoyer.
I just feel like it's so hard not to be. There's like a move called Scrape, which does damage and draws 4 and keeps all 0 costs in your hand to discard everything and just lets you fucking absolutely fucking plow through for that.
Hell yeah.
I love it. It was like maybe the most fun I had with this. I think I get this. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Claw scrape build.
Leave we rest. It's so hard. My brain just always wants to upgrade things, but I know it's just like not possible all the time. I will power. Do this. This. Do this. I'll do this. Okay. God damn it, game. I used a draw potion to give me more cards, and it fucking drew literally all my block cards. Never lucky. Just so sick, I'm just taking 20 damage.
Yeah.
Oh! I love it. Only draw attacks this turn. That's so cool. Very nice. I think a couple of the last times I've played this or like fought this specific boss, I've like killed it and then been like, okay, as long as I draw like like 1 or 2 block cards, I'm good. And then I don't. I just die. I'm like, fucking hey, brother. What are we even doing here? Oh. Hey, let's hope I draw. I need to draw like 6. I literally just need to draw like a defend. Holy shit, we did it. I don't believe it.
We're big jelling.
Boom. Even hard. I do think I will do this. All right. Fighting Suckworm. Upgrade 6 random cards. Face crack core. Oh my god. I do like that one. Okay. Let's see. So early shop. How many elites we feeling? We go this way.
Not great.
Or we could do. Okay. And glass can go so hard.
Depression. I have like big damage attacks. And
Yeah.
these guys are actually just useless. Oh. I think I should get off after this fight, unfortunately. I think I need to go
I
meet my wife.
my wife.
My wife.
Can you believe this guy's got a wife?
Can you believe it?
My god. Easy. Overclock.
Alright, I gotta get off.
Okay.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Enjoy one phase.
I will have a good time. All right. Let me do this. All right. So I did. First off, we're back to One Piece. Let me just make sure everything's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. So first thing that I wanted to look at was some of the new cards revealed for like this live action set, because I did look at it before, but I do want to like kind of talk about it on stream. It might be kind of hard to read. Let me see. Can I like plus this? Yes, there we go. It's a lot bigger. I just didn't want to like dox people. I don't know. So this one's so these are all the Straw Hat ones, and they're all red. Oh, I didn't even text people that I'm playing. What is this? What? Okay. So yeah, this first one, I don't really play that many reds. The only red deck I played was Odin, red green Odin, which I've had ups and downs with that. I feel like that deck needs just better 5 costs. Because I feel like you have 5 costs that are like kind of cool. Like the 5 cost Ezo is sick because like yeah, it lets you get some extra counter, lets you like get bricks out of hand, stuff like that. That's like a pretty decent, and puts a Rested Honor leader. But the other ones also, they rotated out. Like Denjiro's gone, which he was nice, but doesn't like immediately get you value. And also sometimes it was hard to find that extra Don to use. I don't know. It was hard. But I think that's like the way they could make him better, is if they made like some really crazy 5 costs. Because I think they have like pretty good top end with like Kiku. Like yeah, Kiku. Like if you have like a really solid board setup, that'd be great. But let's see. So this Chopper, so they're all Straw Hats. Animal sport. 3 cost, 4k. On opponent's turn, gains 2k. That might be good in the animal deck, no? I don't know. I guess Zoro's gone, but you could still play in the red-green Chopper. I don't really remember much about red-green Chopper. Don't super know. This Luffy is a 7. Oh, this was a 1k counter. This is a 7 cost, 8k blocker. It's kind of like the Kuro, the green one. And on play it just gives 2 Rested on to someone. Interesting. Is this just like the starter deck Luffy support, I guess? It's kind of interesting. Usopp, activate main. It's also a 2K counter. Rest this character, give a Restodon to someone. Fascinating. Because isn't there... There's literally... I guess it might have been... oh my god, why are we just getting hit with so many bots here? Man. So maybe, what the hell is that? Will keep happening. Pretty funny. What was I saying? Yeah, isn't there like Sardic Nami that didn't rotate out that just gives you a Restodon without having to do this? And also doesn't care about who it is? Am I dumb? That exists, right? I guess this is a 2K counter, which is better. I'm pretty sure the Nami's a 1K counter. Now, this is why we're looking, because I know that we got some Black Croc support, like literally just for us. So this is a 5 cost 6K, which is good. It's like a good Bond Clay looker and a 1K counter. It's a blocker that activate main if there's a 0 cost, or 8 or more. So if there's a Croc on board, give a Restodon to one of your leaders or characters. That is not horrible, mainly because it allows you to maybe have some plays where, because I feel like there's a lot of times where I'm like, I want to be able to swing this number, but I also need the Dawn to be able to like counter out, because you usually want to need, like later in the game, you need like a Dawn or at least 1 or 2 of. But it would be nice, but it's again hard, just like where do we fit it in? Because the other blocker draws us a card, which is hard to say no to, but this one keeps getting us value. So like I want to block with it less. I don't know. But interesting. Red Going Mary Sage. If you're Straw Hat type characters with a base power of AK or less will be KO'd, you can trash the stage instead. It seems like pretty good, right? It's just a 1 cost protection. I mean, it's a little rough. Well, there's no way for an opponent to interact with it unless we're Croc, of course. We have the, what is it? Is it Miss Merry Christmas? She can. Pretty sure she kills 1 cost stages on KO, the 2K counter one, which is pretty funny. Hard counters this. Zoro, 7 cost 6K, 1K counter, does have Straw Hat, but that's the only thing on it. It has Rush, and on play, up to one of your opponent's leaders or characters gains -1K for the turn. Huh? I mean, it's hard to compete this as a red deck, right? I mean, I guess it's good for like going for game, but there's the new 7 cost Zoro that's like the egghead one. It's a 7 cost 9K. First off, way more. All has character rush conditional on like how much power or how big of bodies they have on board, and then it makes your leader a 2K for the turn. So it's like, I feel like, wouldn't you just rather have the other one? Like, I guess this one might be better for like more aggressive decks, because this is like giving like the Bello Betty shit where you could play, or you'd play out your whatever it's called, the Karasu, and or it's a wind attacking effect, I think, where you just like make their leader so low and then you get to just swing into it. I mean, it is only 1K, but interesting. I don't know. I'd have to see it and stuff. I think there's like potential, but 7/6, I guess, has a 1K counter. That might be why it's such a weak character. I feel like that's such a high cost for such a low. I don't know. Might be hard. A 6 cost Croc. God, he looks. I'm gonna say okay. So a lot of these like look cool, but I feel like this vest looks so not real. I feel like I love everything else. It's just this looks like, I don't know how to describe it, but it looks like I feel like I know the material. Like it feels like fake material. Hard to describe, but whatever. So yeah, 6/8. So it can't play it up on clay. 7 Warless to see. If they're on play, if there's a character with a cost of 0, it just has rush. Okay, so a 6 cost rusher, which, I mean, basically we could do it to help end games. It is a brick in hand. I don't know. It's interesting. it's so hard to know if I would play this because it really depends on like what matchups you're trying to deal with, right? Because I feel like we can only afford so many bricks, and the only ones we have right now are the Crocs and the All Sundays. So maybe you'd get rid of like patchworks, but I feel like those are important. I don't know. Really hard to say. Nami is a 5/6 straw hat with 1k counter. On play, give Rest of Dawn to someone. Okay, and then with a Dawn, just a Dawn when attacking, draw a card. That seems pretty good, right? I feel like that's just not bad. I feel like that just isn't that like exactly what red needs, because red usually has a hard time keeping cards. Because I think that made Kobe a lot better. There's a specific card for Kobe that's like if you have 6 or less cards, I think, or 7 or less, when attacking, like you draw a card, which is just like because red you usually try to starve them out, or at least like these rush reds that are trying to like kill you fast, you usually want to starve them. So that might be good. 6 cost, 7k power, 1k counter. Interesting. Double attack, just has double attack, and when attacking can give Arrested On to someone. That might be decent. I don't know. Might be hard to play it on 6 Dom, but I don't know. Okay, so now we have a new Mr. 5. I do love this guy. I like how this guy looks just in that, or in the live action. I think he looks awesome. Mr. 5, he's 5/6 once again and a 1k counter, so pretty typical 5 cost for us. It does have character rush, not conditional. And then on play, there's a character, oh my god. I do love this. If there's a character with a cost of 0 or 8 or more, draw 2, trash 1. So this is effectively the same as the blocker, but it just gets character rush instead. So it's kind of like, what's it called? The Daz Bones. But Daz Bones gets to arrest someone and just always has character rush, I believe. I could be wrong. I think the rest someone thing is conditional on if there's 0 cost. This could be good for helping like claim board, because sometimes like you get a little like, especially if you're playing this off of Bond Clay, then you can swing into something, like you get to gain a card and also swing into board, which I feel like that's a pretty good swing. So I'd really be looking at this one. I think, I don't know, I'm really intrigued into that one. On play, you may KO one of your characters with a type including Baroque Works and draw 1 card. Oh my god. This is also pretty good, right? Because it's a 5/6, 1k counter. Also, lovely lady. That's just great. On play, KO one of your characters and draw a card. So that means we could play this to KO a Croc. We get to just draw a card. I don't actually know. I think the KO happens first, and then we resolve the KO stuff. So we would like trash a card, play out Croc, and then basically draw 2. I think that's the order how it would work. I think this is really good, because it basically allows us to have another way to stun 2 things. Because before, the only way to stun 2 things was to either play Croc like in a turn, or like you basically need to play a Croc in a turn to be able to stun 2 things. Now you could do it with patchwork, because you could if you already had a Croc on board, you could swing, KO it, give something rested a 0 cost, and when you play it out, you could stun something else, and then you could patchwork that one. But that patchwork's like a little inconsistent, I feel like, because you just don't know. Like, it's just harder to get, right? Because it's only a 3 cost. So honestly, I kind of can almost see this replacing patchwork, but that might be dumb. But I think once again, this gives us another good option, because sometimes in the mid, there's been a lot of times like at the start of the late game where I might have like 1 Croc on board or something, but like my board, like if I played enough, I would need to stun, right, to stave off their damage, but I'm only playing out 1 Croc, and sometimes they can like just stun the Croc or something, or like in some way like fuck with it where I couldn't. So like, you know, committing a whole turn to just playing one card is sometimes really rough. But in this way, we get to, because we can KO from this effect and then KO from our leader effect, which would let us stun twice, play a body, and then we could play like also like Babe and then leave a Dawn up. Like that feels like a pretty solid turn, right? Like we get to double stun, establish 2 bodies, and keep a Dawn up. Like that feels really sick. So I'm thinking these two are like highest on my list of what I'd want. Well, let's keep looking. So this is a 1 cost 2k, 1k counter. Or so not feeling great on 1k counters, but whatever. Or at least on these 1 costs. On KO, draw 1 and rest one of your opponent's characters with the cost of 0. That's fascinating. That is interesting. I feel like this one could have a place, but it really does depend on like matchups. Like what matchups we're doing. Because now that there's so many good options, I feel like there's different ways you could play the deck. Because if we played this over some like other 1k counters, we could be more aggressive basically, which is really interesting. Like for example, like you could play not this Sunday, but you know the 7 cost Sunday, play out a Bonclay or a Babe, and play out. I guess you couldn't Bonclay and do this, but you could at least play out. Well, actually, what you could do is you could all Sunday to play out a Bonclay and this. KO Bonclay, put out the new this Sunday, which could KO this, which would let you rest. You could target a 0 cost, and it would let you draw 2 cards. That's actually really sick. Okay, I'm getting fucking excited. Holy shit. Wow, that's actually so cool. Okay, what's this? Miss Wednesday, 4 cost 5k. That's a pretty bad stat line normally, unless it's Bonclay. But Bonclay we usually KO. It's a 1k counter. On play, draw 1, trash 1. Not horrible. On KO, if your opponent has 6 or more cards in hand, your opponent trashes 2 cards from their hand. Oh, that's fascinating. Like, obviously, card ripping is so good in this, I think, right now, mainly because pudding's gone, so everyone's just playing like it doesn't exist, because it doesn't. So getting hit with stuff like this, where you're like, you're probably not expecting it. Now, I will say it might be hard to fit into the deck. Like, let's open it up. Let's open up this to see. So I think I closed this for some reason. Because then we can kind of see like what would we even switch out for it. We load it. Like we have Searcher, we have this. Babe's nice. These might just go. And honestly, potentially this. And also, depending on how the game plays, we might get rid of that. I don't know. So I think that now you can kind of build into ways of like, you can be aggressive and play in ways where you play stuff that's super aggressive, and then meanwhile stunning like a card or two to like take over board and then stunning whatever's a problem. Or you could play like this really tanky way where you like, you know, become a 7k and then stun their board and play these blockers. So it's really fascinating, actually. I do like that there's so many options. It is scary because before I'm already having a hard time playing Croc like this because I know that there's like, it's kind of like a singular deck list. Like basically the thing people decide on is like, how many Luffy's do you run? How many Patchworks? How many Mr. Fours? And how many of the, you know, of which 5 costs are you running? But now it's like you could choose so many different things. It's crazy. So that's an interesting thing. It's Valentine. 3 costs 3k. Okay, looking a bit less likely. So I actually forget, does she play? It's just a 1 cost. Yeah, it's a 4 cost and a 1 cost. Or 4 or less and a 1 or less. So she can't play any of these like this like mid-range stuff. There's a character with the cost of 0 or 8 or more. It gains 2k power. On KO, add us 1 character. Okay, so it has the same on KO as Babe, but it's basically more aggressive. So it's a little bit cheaper. Fascinating. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper, and you can put, usually you could use it to swing every turn because you usually have a 0 cost. Fascinating. Because Babe, a lot of times people could like rest it and things, but that's interesting. That might be an okay replacement. See, they just are giving us so much stuff. I mean, and now we have these, which I guess I'll look at. So this is for the Navy deck, which I think I kind of want to do for Sengoku, but whatever. It's a 5 cost 6k, 1k power counter Navy. Play for leader as Navy type, adds to 1 Dawn. It says active. Okay, so you just ramp 2, but only 1 is active. That's fucking crazy. So if you're on a 5 Dawn turn, you go up to 7. Next turn you're gonna be at 9. Crazy. Because that means the other opponent's gonna be at 6 Dawn when you're at 9. Which is, I mean, that's just purple, right? Okay, so we have Black Land of Wano. 1 costs 2k power, 1k counter, Land of Wano and Straw Hat. May trash 1 character card with 8 or more from your hand. Draw 2. Okay. It's a lot of interesting stuff. I think I do just really like... Let's see, can I remember? I think it's like Alt-Enter. There we go. Oh, man, it's so hard. I do think I like a lot of the new stuff. Is it even in here? I doubt it. Yeah. Because all of our other options... How... Okay, this isn't broke work. There was like a time where my friend wanted me to try this card in it, but I feel like it's basically just a 6 cost 5k rush that can minus 2k power. So it's like kind of good at fighting into board, but I just feel like now, especially like learning that we get other rush stuff, there's just more tools that we can have. Now, we're looking at this. What did we learn from yesterday? And do we want to change anything? Let's see. Trying to think. I feel like, I mean, the Luffy's were cool, but I feel like we're getting them stuck in hand a lot. Like, maybe I go down to 2, but if I go down to 2, then I feel like the chain, I don't know. I feel like I just trashed so much. Let's just keep playing. I go to here. Oh, I'm gonna put music back on. Very low. There you go. We'll do some ranks. Please, game. Thank you. Let's get it all loaded up. It's so funny the way that the ranked does things. It just feels like it's breaking. Like the UI is just like never good. But hey, at least it like works ish. Okay, it did just say everything was reset. Let's see if I go to like leaderboards. Oh, that's okay. We don't really actually need that. I go stats. See, now here is our bounty. Yeah, we started at 56k, and then did we just lose a bunch of games? Is that what happened? What? Oh, this is just like the net gain and loss, I guess. It's weird. I did not expect it to be like that, but whatever. But let's play some. I'm just gonna keep this off screen because it's easier. And then we'll just be playing some standard games. Ooh. I definitely need to look at the matchup spread again and make sure I know it. Okay, match found, and now we're just waiting to copy, paste, blink. Oh. I don't know what this is. Okay, we have one searcher. It could be a lot better. It could be a lot worse. Okay. I would say this is maybe slightly better because we still have searcher. I mean, we probably prefer the 1 cost. I think we take 2k counter. So you really, I do find we're just like struggling to get 20 cards in trash on like an effective turn. We have 3 Dawn. Nothing to do with it. He did just trash with leader ability, so he has nothing. Okay, he does have something good to play. Could play Hogback. But you play a trigger, so I mean, you can't really play anything else though. So I think I just attach all and then just swing in. Because yeah, you can't really play anything crazy. Also, what is this? On K main. Okay, let me just end turn so we can be thinking. KO one of your opponent's characters with cost equal to or less than their life. Okay. And that's just the main. So if I'm down to like 4 or 2, or I guess even like 3, it won't really matter. 5. Okay, he did just immediately heal. I will give you this just in case because we won't be able to draw from it. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Nice. I don't have anything to play because I'm dumb. I'm a big dumb. I guess now it's even scarier. Now you can play at this one too. Let's see. Okay, he's just taking them, which isn't horrible. Does this leader effect give? Oh, it's just all your characters get it. Jesus Christ. Okay, so he's just healing forever. My God, he's at 4 dawn or 4 life. So he's gonna swing 6 or 7/7. My God, that. I think we just take it again. My God, I think we're in a really bad spot. I don't even have a Bon Clay to play. What am I supposed to fucking do here? All Sunday is really bad. I think I have to play like these. I mean, Babe feels pretty rough. God, this is so bad. Holy shit. I think I just lose, by the way. Let's go. Wow. You just like ran out of steam so hard. I just have no. Do I just have to emergency like do one of these or this? I probably do, right? I think I do this. I think we do this to give like, I don't know, use 0 cost, mill some. We can trash this. And I guess this Babe. And now I do actually have a Bon Clay. But fucking I can't play anything from it yet. So I do think we just play it out. This is so rough. And then I just swing into one of these guys. I don't really know how to like. See, this is when like the skill gap happens because I don't really know how to claw my way out of this shit. He also healed 3 times already, or no, he healed twice. But still, it felt rough. I mean, he basically just like I mean, he basically went net even, but just got all these characters on board. Which, like, if he does a round of attacks, I'm like in shit creek here. I don't even have a Croc. Pretty bad. I think like the Luffy would go pretty well here against this guy, but we just don't have Tenant Trash. Yeah, pretty bad. So we need to swing and then KO and then play this out. I don't even have like a good 1 cost to play though. I guess I KO mill, hope we mill something good. This is so sad. It's so sad, guys. Oh man. What is he doing? What the fuck? So he drew that Moria. Oh my god. So he's swinging 5. Do you think I just give a 1k? As much as we might have needed that to probably get Croc, and now that I'm thinking about it, that probably would have been a good idea. I will give it 2k. we're about to take 2 hits here. Use trigger, definitely. I will trash you. 7 I will take. So, I mean, I kind of have to Croc now, right? I mean, if I attack in and he plays out a character, he, like, has to play over. I think. I mean, as much as we need a clear board right now, I mean, I think we just lose anyway. I mean, that's the reality of it. I think we just lose anyway. I think I need to stun. I think I need to do a triple stun this turn. So I want to do this, but I kind of have to just, like, stun all of them. Right? And then I guess I could KO this to, like, rest a blocker if need be. Yeah, so I'm gonna deploy you and say you can't attack. I'm going to KO this, use 0 cost and mill 2, trashing that to make it so that you can't attack. And then I will patchwork this guy. Easy money. I mean, they might just be so bricked up that they just die. I mean, also, I think we can just die so easily. Like, we only have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 and 1 life. He needs... I need to counter out of 2 swings. Okay, if he's swinging 5, I definitely counter out of this. So now I just need to be able to get out of a... What? I have 11. 2, 4, 6, 7, 7. Okay, so I need to get out of an 11. He needs to... 11 needs to be the highest he swings. So you'd have to put... I mean, he could also swing and heal, which is probably the smarter thing for him to do right now. 7... Yeah, I do think we just go 2-1, because I don't think that we can even play the Luffy anymore. It's just too late. Even though it would have really fucking helped this game. We just really didn't see the tempo we needed. Yeah, if he doesn't leader effect, I'll be extremely shocked. I'll be extremely shocked if he doesn't. He also has 8 Dawn up. I just fully didn't look at. Oh, huge. We need... I think Ground Death has to be the one that goes away. Yeah, there's another heal. Fucking A, man. I mean, we definitely needed to have gone for board, but there just, like, wasn't much we could do. This man has healed, like, what, like 4 or 5 life this game? It's pretty bad, right? I will swing 5 into 5. That's easy. Ooh. If I KO, he also just play something out rested. A Thriller Bark, right? So that or that. I just don't think there's a way we get out of this at all. Like, even if I stun those 2. There's just no way, because I can't even swing into it, because there's just like a too big of a chance of him. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to do this to KO this to give that 0 cost. We don't need to mill anymore. Crashing this to make it so that you can't attack. Then I could play... I mean, I'm just dead, right? Yeah. There's just no point to even swing in right now. I mean, if he does, he could also just heal another turn, and like, there's like even more 0 chance that we win. I'm gonna find the matchup chart that I was sent. I mean, it's probably like not super updated, right? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's probably. What the hell just happened? How did he just lose his entire board? By the way, what just happened? Eh? Oh, he just KO'd that one, I guess. And he's putting Dawn on there. And a 2K. Oh, yep, and we're dead. GG. I had just and too slow start. Okay, he doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, what, he's got 2-1. Even if he did heal, I feel like there's no way I kill him. Yeah, so what? Okay, first off, let's look at this. We'll go back to main menu. So this says that Croc's favored into Moria, which is great. So apparently I blew that. Well, okay, I don't think... sure, there's probably stuff I could have done better. But I feel like I definitely got kind of screwed. But I want to put... Then I have, like... I think I need to make, like, a sword. Oh, here we go. Eh? Oh. I think it's because this is on top of... Sorry, 1 second. Oops, don't want it there. Boom. Okay, so there's our record. That's just so big. We're definitely... Oh. Oops. Let me... Okay. Excuse me. Game. Excuse me. Right now we are 0 and 1, which feels bad. And then I'm going to make it real small, and you're just gonna go under here. I guess I could just... I mean, people know it's the record, right? I think we'll just say we're at 56 MI. Boom. I'm sure people can figure out what this means, right? So that's our bounty, and then that's our record, our current record right now. There we go. And we will queue up another game. Well, let me just look again. So yeah, it says we want second against Moria. I don't even think we had a choice. Let me... I kind of want to go back to the VOD and see. Did I even have a choice? Okay, he chose. And he chose second. So that tracks. And then I had fuck all to play. I mean, yeah, for like 3 turns I didn't do anything. Which is just so bad. It's just so bad. It just simply needs to be better than that. But I'll keep this up. Okay, let's get it going again. I want to say that's just unluckiness, but I don't know. Like, that's what I mean, is I feel like it's hard. Like, sometimes we're just so inconsistent. Like, if we miss that early curve, we just die. Like, especially if we are in that much specifically. If we were able to get a lot of cards in trash, I would have felt more comfortable playing out our Luffy, which would have meant we were a 7K, which means all the little shittertons that Moria has, it's harder for him to swing all of those and play out like a big heal. So, but I also just don't know how to play against Moria, because I know it's like its own boss, because he just heals. Oh, I need to make private lobby. Let's see. He just like could do so much. Like he can heal at so many times. Like I know that you want to clear the big bodies if you can. Like if he's low on a hand size, you go for the big bodies because he can only have so many of them. Okay, Nami, is she on here? No. Yes, she is. We want second, or we want first. But it looks like it's super close. We might keep this. Let's keep it. I mean, that's probably bad. We probably want a mulligan for the other 1 cost. But potentially we can get the other. I don't know. Let's see. We can do this. Okay, we get Searcher. It is just worth it to do that. Even though we sent a Croc to trash, we will find more. Oh, hello. Deck Planet. I don't know what to call you, but yes, I am streaming again. You missed a little bit where I was kind of going over. I just kind of went over like some of the promo stuff. And also I lost a game to Moria. I don't fucking know how to play against Moria. But okay, Deck Planet. There you go. God, I need to get so much more matchup knowledge because I am just so dumb when it comes to I just don't know what to do most of the time. Okay, we definitely take Croc because we've already trashed one. I will do this. Okay, dude. I also feel like I've been getting really unlucky. I hate to say it, but like that first game against Moria, I didn't have any play for the first like 3 turns, which felt really bad. Yeah, so now we have 1 Dawn. Do you think we just KO this to give you 0 cost? Mill 2 cards. And I can just swing. I mean, it doesn't matter if I swing 6 or not, but so you want I don't know. Is the Nami matchup good enough? Or what am I trying to say? Is it fine for me to play this card? Like, I mean, they don't really have any removal besides Gravity Blade, and I don't even know if they play it anymore. Yeah, I don't even know if they play Gravity Blade anymore. They might, because it might be... No, and now can't be removed. So, I don't know if they Gravity Blade anymore. What else could Nami even have? I don't think we have to worry about any removal. So, the thing that I also need to figure out is, like, what is my game plan for each leader? Because I don't really think that hard. I'm so focused on, like, trying to play my own game that I don't know, like, what I'm supposed to be doing for each leader. Because I know some people like Emu, I feel like for most of the time, or even Ace, most of the time they're playing the same game of like, I'm playing these bodies and then I hope they just die. I think we do take, because they are probably going to play Nami next. They're playing Thriller Bark Package. I don't know if, does that mean that we play any differently? I don't know. I don't think so, right? I don't think we like, you just can't. I don't think there's any way you could try to starve a Nami because they could just heal like forever. And I feel like once you get kind of late game, and if you don't have a good established bodies, then you're just kind of fucked. I don't have Bond Clay, which I just realized. So that's rough. Now I could play Babe and get me like an All Sunday or something. It's not horrible. I do think we want more in trash, though, so I'm kind of willing to do this. I'll just swing 5. See what happens. I kind of want to do this, use this 2K, but that might be stupid. I mean, it'd be cool if this KOs this, but it can't. What deck do you play? Or are you playing in this new meta at all? I mean, I don't play that much, but Croc's been what I want to get better as. I don't know what I just love the art. And I've already bought a lot of card art, or you know, alt arts for the cards, so it's hard to not want to. Can this guy just take a hit already or trash a card? Crazy he took a life, honestly. But I guess he could just heal back up, so it doesn't fucking matter. How bad is it to play Babe? I don't think it's horrible. I think I want to do this. Mill 2. Still no. Oh, we now do have a Bond Clay in trash, so that's huge. I do need to trash too, so I do think we do these. And then I will play out Babe. So that's pretty good. We're also already almost at the Dawn that we need. What are we grabbing? Are we grabbing Robin? Because we go up to 7 Dawn next turn. I could Robin, and we have a Searcher, so I could Robin, Bond Clay, play out some, like, we could do this, or I could play out this guy, and then next turn we do this, and then we start Croc looping, or we get Croc. It's kind of hard because there's only 1 Croc left. I think what would be really awesome, because I think they're playing Nami. They trashed Nami for counter. They have to have it. Okay, I guess they're just healing. I really thought Nami is the better play, but maybe I'm crazy. This way, me, I don't understand enough. They have to put Dawn here. Okay, I guess they could go. Well, this is just leader, right? Yeah, so he's going 7. I think I block so I can get. I just might regret this, right? I think we do get this though. We just kind of need the board to spread out. We are very close to being at 7K. He doesn't have that many bodies on board, so it might not be as imperative to get it right now. And plus he swung 7 anyway. Yeah. So do I want... The thing is, what am I playing off Bon Clay? Okay, swinging 1. I do think we take... There's another Bon Clay. Okay, there's another Bon Clay. Fuck's sake, now we're seeing all of them. Yeah, that's the real question. What am I playing off the Bon Clay for the Robin? Yeah, I think. Why does this keep moving? And we could rest and kill this. I think that might be good because he's going up to 8 Dawn. What to say? Yeah, so I'll play out you and Searcher, giving me Guess Robin. Leader effects, KO. Do we want to give this 0 cost? It might just be worth it, right? We will mill, playing out you to rest you, and then I can just swing. Let's swing 5 into it first, and then if I so that I don't know. There's some method to swinging right in a certain order here, right? He just lets it go, right? As if he I guess he could free block. Okay, now he doesn't. Oh my god, there isn't a 0 cost character on board. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I thought this was like a one-time thing. So I guess I had to have attacked with that first. Interesting. I just didn't think about that. But it might be for the better because now it's not rested. In that case, I don't know. I guess we still got rid of Shoujo. Young girl. What is he planning to do? I think if he starts playing Whitebeards, that's when it gets pretty scary. But I think what we can do is I think I can just play this. We have so many cards, I do think we can afford to just 2K. I like ordering my cards. All the 2Ks and all my 1Ks. If he swings this, I think I 1K, and then I think I take the next one. I mean, he might also just Nami, so I guess I should have just taken it. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll just give a 1K. He hasn't done it yet, which makes me think maybe he won't do it, but I don't know. He does Nami. Okay, I'm stupid then. Maybe he was just waiting to see if I would keep countering out. I mean, that's rough. But I think becoming a 7K next turn will be good. Do I 2-1 out of this? I don't think so. Do I patchwork trigger? Don't think so. How many patchworks are in here? Okay, there's already one here. I don't think we trigger it. He plays another shoujo. Okay, so it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. You could have just played that first, but whatever. But maybe he was scared of some trigger or something. Okay, he's trashed a new gate, so he does in fact have it. So I think I played this out. I think we just swing at board. So then we'll have 3 Dawn up after So do you think I just swing 8 into 6 first? See what he does. Then I could just swing 7 and then I can swing. Okay. Swing 7. I'll swing 5 because I don't think it's worth giving so much. Well, we didn't KO anything. I don't know. I think this will be good because we're gonna be at 7K, so they have to put a Dawn on here. But I guess if they play Newgate next turn, they get to still swing, but it'd be 7-8. They get to swing 8-8 still. But that's just 2-2Ks for me, which isn't horrible. Okay. And then I'll swing. It's only on their turn, right? Yeah. So I will swing 8 or 5. Do they take it? They just trash a card. I feel like they just trash a card, right? They have no reason to go down. And plus, if they trash a card, then they're closer to a leader effect or whatever, right? Like, okay. No more Red Rock. We are, and also now it's a huge body, so we can just KO stuff. What do they have to play off this now? I mean, they could play other Namis technically, which is funny. I guess it's Shoujo. Oh, they could play fucking Borsalino. There's just no way we get swing into it knowing they could play a Borsalino. That's just so tough. Oh my god. It's crazy you could play this with anyone. Like, this isn't locked to anything. Nuts. I'm surprised. Surely he just plays Newgate, right? Yeah. And then he swings 8-8. Which I don't love having to do 2-2Ks because I don't have that much. But now I can at least lock these two and then just start swinging. And now he's kind of on a timer. Oh, 2K. I mean, he could go into here. But that if he swings into Robin, I'm happy. Do I let this go? I think so. I think that's fine. It became a blocker. I think that's a pretty good trade. Why did I think? Oh, he could have. I don't think he shoujoed. Which is great for me because that means I can just do that. And I'm out of it. Huge. Now, the scary thing is if he can... Okay, so I always forget. I think that against Nami, you want to swing... You don't want them to leader effect first, because that means that they're getting 2K counter the whole time, right? Ooh. If I can get him to block with this... Then I can patchwork it, which is pretty good, I think. I mean, we'll see what he decides to do here. So this is kind of forcing him to do something. I feel like this is the smart play, right? Okay, so he does leader effect. He leader effects and then takes it. Fascinating choice. I don't think... Do I need to attach a Dawn here? Because I think theoretically he just blocks this. But if he doesn't, it's fine. Just want him to be tempted is all. Okay, he doesn't take the bait. So then I will just do this. It works out either way. Don't need to mill anymore. Trashing. Probably all Sunday. Give you 0 cost. Now I have 2 Dawn. I think it's fine. We could just leave it like this. I think we're in an okay spot. I mean, okay, let's say they play like a Robin and they heal, and then they're back. They're up to 3 life with a blocker up. But then I play another Croc, and I think that they take a okay amount of damage this next turn. I mean, if they play another Newgate would feel a little rough. I mean, yeah, just having like a wall blocker is never a horrible idea, right? But also, the more blockers they have, the more that they're like wanting to block, right? And that sounds stupid. The more that they want to like actually use it, so they're more susceptible to getting patchworked, and I think that's good. I love it. Okay, so he's healing, which is rough. I think that's not as bad as Newgate. I don't know. It's really hard because you put this from your trash, right? Yeah, 4 less from the trash, which is that. Which means he could play something from here rested. He doesn't have any Thriller Barks, so it just is a heal. Unless he could trash one for a counter to do it. And now he's swinging 8 into life, and I'll just give an easy 2k. Yeah, this has been, being a 7k has been really huge right now. There's a second patchwork. So I think we once again try to force them to take first, because this would require them to have the leader ability and do 2 2Ks, which there's no way they want to do that, right? There's just no way they leader affect this. I feel like it's just bad for them. But I don't know. I think if I win 11, it would guarantee it, but that feels like maybe too much, because we still have to patchwork, and I'd only leave 1 up for ground death, which I guess I only have 1 ground death, but still. What did he do? Oh, he blocked. Oh, that makes my life easier. So now I can KO, give you 0 cost, don't mill, trashing this to make it so this can attack. Gotta be a little careful. We're getting close to decking out. These games are always so funny because we just might deck out. Okay, so now we're definitely way less scared of attack, so I can just add was going 10 here worth it? I don't think so. I think I go 9-9. Does he leader affect this now? The scary part is, like, will he just be able to count? Like, we need to get him down to, I think, 1 life here. Like, may feel comfortable. Okay, he took it. Oh, he might have. I think, didn't he do something weird where he countered and took it anyway? No, he countered with an event. I was like, oh, is he put something in trash? I don't think he did. So I don't think he has anything to play. Yeah. Okay. So now I do think it's worth it to go 9 again, because he took that one. And then we get to 5. So I think he's like really wants to drop 3 cards for this, because then he just has to take another hit, right? Or that might not be worth it for him, but whatever. Yeah, because then we just play Croc, make it so you can't attack, and then patchwork this. Because I don't think we don't need the Dawn up. We have decent amount of counter. Okay, not that much counter, honestly. Okay, so he does leader effect. Oh, you don't play One Piece? Oh, I get you're working. Yeah, you need some good background. That's fine. Okay. Then we will do this to make it so that you can't attack, and then I will do this to make it so that you are frozen. Never really grabs you. I can kind of get that. I remember like a long time ago, because I grew up playing Pokemon, and I knew of like Pokemon cards. And once I was like starting to finally like get money, I was like, oh, should I try to like collect, like go into this game? So I was like, I felt weird like wanting to collect without playing. So I tried to play on like wherever the online thing was for Pokemon. And I just like really wasn't into it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm not doing this anymore. So yeah, I could totally get that. And for One Piece, for the longest time I didn't really care that much about playing it. Me and my we collected a little bit, and then me and my roommates started playing against each other, and I was like, oh, this is actually really interesting. But that's like the only experience I had. Like I didn't play any other decks or deck builders or whatever. I never played Magic or anything like that. So I'm having a good time with it, but support in the deck builder, but my friends who do play set isn't worthwhile to join because the metas are not fun. I can a little bit see that because there's I like one of the metas. The last two metas have been relatively bad, I think, but I think this like OP15 is going to be really fun. Like the one that just came out, I think is going to be pretty good. But the last ones were like you know, triangle meta is what they call it, where there's like 3 that are just way better than all of them, and only, you know, they just kind of beat each other in different ways. Okay, here's the big question. Could we possibly survive another turn? What could we do to survive another turn? I have Patchwork, so I could freeze this. I can't play out another Croc. It's kind of the big thing. We do have just so many swings. I think we just start with 11 or 10 and see what they do. We might be able to go for game. Just kind of depends on the numbers. Yeah, but also One Piece is like super expensive to get, or like the best decks. I think you were probably here, I think, when we were going over it. Like a lot of the top decks right now are like I think at least like $100 to like 200, or some of the better ones were like a bit higher. There aren't really any good ones that are under 100. I think Emu was like the cheapest good deck before, and now it's like not as good anymore. What's this guy gonna do? Because if he dumped his hand for this, yeah, you would have to trash a card, use a 7, 9. Why did he do that? I guess he trashed it. I don't know. I guess to make the next one. I don't know why you would do that there, but whatever. You got a Perona, so we know he has a 1K in hand. Some of the top decks are up to 500. Yeah, definitely. Because literally, like, this card's super expensive. The Robin is super expensive. I remember those were like the big price points. But it is relatively cheap to other card games. I don't actually know how it compares to like Pokemon, or like I don't know how hard it is to buy cards in those games. I think we go 11 again. Because now he has to give 2Ks. He has to do 2-1 to get out of it, and we know he has a 1K. We'll see what happens. Because if he takes this, I think we're in a really good spot. So he does 2-1. So now we know we can swing 9 here, knowing he has to block, and then I think we have guaranteed lethal. Unless he triggers this and plays out a blocker or something. Which that's like worst case scenario. Or like a Borsalino, right? This can... Oh, that can't play Borsalino. That would be fucking nuts if it could. So... Oh, he does have 2 cards. We know one's a 1K. So wait. If we do 1, 2... So 1 is that... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could go 11, 11. I do think we have lethal, right? I think it's perfect lethal. 11, 11. He has to block, and then we... I'm so fucking good at this game sometimes. He did just have 2 1K. Wait, where did the fucking Perona go? I don't even know. GG. Always hit the GG. Wow. That felt like a slog. What went right there? I mean, we got our curve. Having this guy was great. That was huge. We basically got a good curve with you. Played out Luffy so that we could just keep our hand healthy and, you know, stay at like 1 life. Like that I think that's what led us because the fact that we were at 1 life, he just couldn't like go for game, and we kept stunning his board. Him blocking with this and me being able to stun it was really nice. Yeah, no notes. I don't know. Let's update this. I'm sure there's some way I could like have this happen automatically, but I simply don't know. Or I just, it's not something I care to figure out right now. Wow. And what did we go? Oh wait, I said 0-2. We're 1-1. Come on. Let's have a little faith in ourselves. It's 1-1. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to think about this game. We got getting the Luffy down's really huge. So I guess maybe, I don't know. Like we got to do triple search, right? I think we did searcher event and then we did searcher and then searcher event again. I think that was great. We'll do standard and whoops. I always forget we have to go private and then standard. Get into queue. I don't know what our bounty is anymore. We're at, it just doesn't fucking say. I'll update it after. Okay, so we're waiting for private lobby. Okay. Join. Oh god. So against Anel we want first. But I think this is still pretty losing for us. No searcher, we have to mulligan. 1 searcher, man. 1 searcher. Guess we get Croc. We just have fuck all to play. It's like really bad when this is the start. Yeah. I also have nothing that, well, we don't KO characters with this deck. We literally physically can't. Right? Because it would be broken if we could turn anything to a 0 cost and KO it. Fuck yes, the stupid dog. We definitely take that as double attack. I forget. I'll counter out with you. Do this. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Dude, this is nuts. So we're not removing this ever. They also both have double attack. I think I have lost, by the way. I think I've already lost. Because they have 3 double attack swings. Isn't that fucking nuts? I mean, I guess really only 2, but still. Okay, and now I have removal against these guys, right? I don't know what my plan is against Hody. That's what his name is. Holy, right? Okay. Yeah, I take a 9k, I guess. Fuck me in the ass. Holy shit, dude. Oh, 1k. Do I have a Bon Clay in trash, right? Surely. No, of course not. This is just so bad, man. I think I have to play this and search. I literally can't even attack into these. He countered? Huge. You fell for my trap? Well, there's Bon Clay. Give me another 2k. I have to somehow not fucking die this turn. I just lose. What am I supposed to do? How bad is this matchup on here? It says this person going first. Okay, whatever this thing I'm looking at is, they have 54% win rate. And then going second, they have a 36% win rate. I just don't know what we are supposed to do when we're taking double attacks. What's happening? Oh, he just KO'd it. I'm like, why did this just pop it up randomly? Don't need Miss All Sunday, so I think we just take 2k counters. We do have 11 cards in hand, but I don't think that really affects anything. He just basically did that for 0. And he also just gets to swing 10. 7. Oh my god. I am dead. Right? I just have to go here, and then he swings 10. Cool. That's awesome. I love that. I don't even become a 7k if I play this, which is awesome. Okay, I'm so glad I have all 4 of my Crocs right now. It's like such a perfect time to have all 4 of them. I can't even swing into this. I guess I could swing into it with this. We have to. It's gone. Double attack's gone. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, now I can freeze too. Doesn't feel as bad. Because I have to leave a Dawn up for fucking... Jesus Christ, this is nuts. Don't mill. I probably should have milled, but whatever. Don't need this. Yeah, you don't attack. Guys. Look at all this counter, man. I'm getting it ready. Oh, cool, he has another one. Oh, hey, well, look at that. He has another one. Wouldn't Valentine have been awesome earlier? Because then I could have KO'd these. I might have played her and KO'd her. I don't remember. No, I don't think I played her ever. I think I just milled her in. Okay, we definitely give a 1k. This fool. I mean, he can put a bunch on here. I literally have to do this. Literally have to do that. Oh, is he gonna kill fucking All Sunday? Ah! Is he gonna like do 20 events and kill Sunday or freeze her? Maragon. Okay. I don't know why he did that. Huh? Why did he just Mamaragon, right? For no reason. I guess so. Maybe that's. Oh, he trashed that for the block. Oh, it's every turn you can do it. Did not know this. We will attack 2 into 2 and hopefully get that out of here. But now he just has so much shit. If he does block with this, we have a tiny bit of a chance, I guess. That's like the only way we win here. I guess I'm swinging 5 first. I messed up. I should have swung 5 first. Is this purple and L? Yes, this is... I think... I don't even know if it's arguably. I think it is like the top deck right now. In the meta. He has fallen for my trap card. We really don't need a mill. Don't mill. Trashing this Croc, because I don't need 20 of them, making it so that you can't attack. I can play this out so that you can't attack. And then we can go like this and freeze. Hey, what do you know? His whole board can't attack, but, you know, I do only have so much. I mean, he could just go 6 lead or 11 lead. Actually, that's not that much. He doesn't actually kill me if he goes 6 lead. He only has 6 Dawn, I forget. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't have another patchwork, so I don't think I could get... Well, okay. If I... Wait, he could play... If he has another blocker, he could play it. He's searching. Well, he played one, so he can't... He can't play a 6 cost. So I don't think he has any blockers. Unless he's running the, like, 1 cost blocker thing. He's searching for events. Body. What does this do? Give someone a 2 cost. Plus 2 cost. Okay, I don't care. I think that there's a world where you can, like, minus the power of this enough to stun it. Right? I guess you could also technically Gamma Knife it if you want. That KO's a 3k or less, which is a lot. That might have been like he might no, he can't play anything. I was gonna say like maybe he went for that to get rid of. Okay, no blockers. We win, right? Right? I think we win this. I think we go. I don't know his events very well. These are all 1k. That's 2k. I think I go 7. I think we just win, right? If we win, that would be crazy. Because it would take 2 cards. Does the counter draw him a card back? I guess that's something to think about. That one does. But I think everyone else doesn't. Okay. I swing 9. And then I swing either split or we go, yeah, what would the split be? It'd be 13, 14. If he can get out of these, that'd be crazy. I mean, he kind of need all of them to be Mama Ragons, right? How many has he used? 'Cause that's the only thing that draws him. He's used 3 of them. I think we just split it, right? Because what's the best he could do here? He could do 1, draw back a card, and then he could do 3, 2. So he could do 7, which would get him out of an 11k. So I think if I go 12, I think mathematically he can't get out of it. And I think I attach all active Dawn and we attack. Dude, look how early I typed GG and we... Okay, I'm speaking too early. Let's go! He disconnected before! Holy shit! I thought I was gone that whole time. Holy shit. How did we fucking win that game? Oh my god. How did we win? That's crazy. We took like 2 double attacks. I was so sure we'd die. Wow. I forget. I guess that is kind of the power of like him being sit or only being able to have 6 Dawn is he can't swing that crazy. I mean, even if he swung 15, what did I have? I had like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if he had 10 Dawn, I don't think I would have been able to get out the turn before. Stunning this was huge. I think if he got like 1 other blocker, it would have been rough for us. Does he play? I don't think people play the blocker one anymore, like the 1 drop or whatever it is. I think if he also Gamma Knifed this, that would have felt pretty bad at any point. Also, maybe he shouldn't have let that Holy go, because I don't know. Maybe that would have been too much. Just the fact that I could like whittle him down, though. This is crazy. I can't believe I won that. Okay, so that's add another win to the record books. And our bounty is now at 100 million. Right, going on up. Rising on up. That's cool. We're literally at 100 million right now. You won. I got an emote. It's all these things. There's so many emotes. I do just hate, like, I mean, you can see it here. There's like this notification. I hate these so much. I'm like, I need all these. Or not like I hate leaving them. I'm like, I need to have them all gone. Okay, let's queue up another one. Or, okay, I need to go PP real quick. And let's see how we're looking over here. I'm just gonna run that while I go PP. Okay. We're back. We will get the next one queued up. I don't know if I have like a goal that, like, I don't know if I have a specific bounty that I'm going for other than try to get as good as I can. Fuck, what do we want in the mirror? I don't actually know. I want to say maybe first. I don't fucking know me. Oh, we have to keep. That's 3 triple searchers. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I'll do this. We can get. I mean, it feels bad to not have counter, but he doesn't know that. Oh god, I really should have KO'd. I forgot that's the whole reason why I fucking played it. Really, the whole damn reason. God damn it. So he drew 2K. Wait, what? Oh, I drew what? Valentine. Oh, and he did disappointed. Okay. So he's playing Shirahoshi, which is kind of whack. So you picked up all Sunday. Take a 2K. I swear to God, if we don't find a fucking Bon Clay. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. Our trash is already getting pretty full. And we do have stuff to play. I don't really know how this matchup goes. I think we want to all Sunday a bunch. I think we want to go wide. I think we want to get 2 Sundays in there. But also the Luffy would feel pretty good. How many? So we have some 5 costs. And we haven't trashed anything bad yet. Like, we haven't seen any Crocs or anything. So I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, so there's this Bon Clay. Do I counter out of this? I think we want to like save it for board, right? Definitely take that. Okay. Maybe he's keeping the Bon Clay just to like make us not KO it. Maybe that. Maybe he's doing like emo strats. I don't really know. I think I play this. I gotta put a Dawn on, I guess. Searching. I guess I could take. Do I need a third all Sunday? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. L2. I will just take the blocker and trash. Now I don't need the other Sunday. I don't think I need Searcher. So now we're at 20. So I could play Luffy. Doesn't feel bad. I'm just gonna like block in 1k just in case he plays down like something that rests it. Because he could just Bon Clay out. Like we literally see that he could Bon Clay it out and attack into it anyway. So then we might as well get value now. You can't remove it. So he could be playing the blocker. Oh, he does that. He played that from I think this guy's bad, right? There's no way you play that from the Bon Clay. He had to have misclicked. There's just no way you meant to do that. Eh? How did he play that first? No, he just raw played that. Fascinating. Fascinating. Do I get 1k out of this? I think I have 1k out of this. I think I have enough tempo that I can just swing with these. And if he blocks, I'll just swing into it. He counters. Oh my god. I don't know. I think both of us don't know what the fuck we're doing. He could block in 1k. He 2k. I think this guy's insane. So now I can go here. And then if he attacks into my guy, that's fine. Into the whatever it's called. I think I let it go. Because then I can play this back out and swing back in. And like I can play this 2 turns in a row. Right? So I think I'm fine with that. He's searching. I mean, brother's at 5 live, so you know, not gonna knock that. Okay, he found a Sunday of his own. He does have double finger. Did Bon Clay and play that, and so didn't play Search. Well, I think he really wants to kill this for some reason. Like even if he plays this twice, like makes it -3, it's still a 6k. If he trashes this to do that, that's so fine. He would have to, yeah, he just leaves everything standing. So, yeah, 100% do this. Play out Bon Clay, play out. Okay, this is where it gets tricky. I think I have to, like, refill my hand, right? We also are getting close to decking out. We also don't have another Croc. You know what we could do is I could just play out. If I give her -3k. Yeah, I do think we do this. Because then I can do leader effect to KO. Give you 0 cost and don't mill. Please tell me I have a Daz Bones. Okay. I can do this. So now it's a 5k. So I can go 7 into 5. And brother's got like no cards in hand, so I should be able to just kill it, right? Then I could just start going at board. I think I leave the Dawn up. So just in case he like does some weird shenanigans and like powers this, you know, minus powers like 20 times. Oh, I think I attack 5 because now the 6k is threat is gone. Okay. I think I just keep trying to see if we could force cards out of hand. Brother's like 4 now. I mean, I'll just do that. I don't think we're afraid of him like killing it in any way. I guess like he could patchwork it is like the kind of the bigger fear. But if he plays Croc and patchworks, then he only has one Dawn up, and like he only gets basically one swing unless he puts his last on here, which I guess I could see it. But if he plays Croc, he can make the, I guess he could like stun 3 things, which feels rough. But also, if he swings into something, I can just miss all Sunday again. Right? Like, if he swings 6 there, I can just all Sunday again. I maybe I'd rather have the Crocs out. I think I just give a 1k. I really still a 7. I'm so stupid. So I just gave up a 1k counter for no reason. If I lose by 1k counter, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so now they both can't attack, which I'm not happy about that. Maybe I should have defended better, and then I could have played this. I mean, that doesn't feel great, but now we're at 7k. Figured out your issue at work. What was like? Was it like a, what do you mean, like a coding problem or something? Oh, ain't it always the way? Is it better just to start the Crocs? I think it's good if I start to Croc. I know this might be dumb, but I'm kind of thinking it's better just to go like this. So now I can swing 7 at that and just keep trying to murder his card, his hand size. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to deck out before he does, which is hilarious. I think I just played this. I could just play you. I think I'll play Searcher again. Grab Ground Death and turn. I can't tell if I'm playing this wrong. Also, I've actually literally only seen 1 Croc this game, which is nuts. What happened? What did he just do? He did Disappointed and drew that. Okay. He's also very low in deck size. Oh, I think I actually just take it, actually. Yeah. Then I can grab a 2k. I think I might deck size. Do you attach before you attack? Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Like you can't attach during an attack. There's like very specific things that let you do that, but for the most part, you can't. So you do just attach every time. Or is there a primary counter phase where you can do add-on activate cards with counter? Yeah, so there's certain phases that you have to do in a very certain order. I don't know what the exact like nomenclature, but basically you attack, and that's like when attacking phase. So anything, there's like stuff that there are like tags like activate main, but it's when attacking, and that's when that happens. And your opponent has a there's so many different phases, but most of the time, no, you can't put a Dawn on in between, like when you're doing the attack, for the most part. There's obviously exceptions, but for the most part. Oh, he didn't have another Croc. Yeah, we definitely KO this. Then I just go for a life. We might be stalling too hard, because I mean, at a certain point, we'll just be able to kill him, right? Okay, that's gone. And I swing life, because now we get him low, and then we could just kill him next turn, right? Holy shit. Counter, he blocks. If he ground deaths this, I'll be so surprised. Okay. So I'll play this. You can't attack. I don't know. Can we afford to? I think we do it. Right. I don't know. I think we just don't do the second KO effect. Right? Because what are we scared of? Like, you'd have to put 5 Dawn on this to, like, get 1k out of hand. That's just not worth it. And he can stop someone from attacking, but he can't stop all these. So yeah, he KO'd this. Has to trash something. Oh, did my stream die? No. Okay. Just my computer's being crazy. But yeah, to kind of go... It's I don't have like a... There's not like a flow chart for like what you can do. But... Oh, he can just do that. That's fine, though. I have ground deaths. I will 100% defend this Miss All Sunday. You might be looking for... Okay, you got another crocodile. I don't think that, like, saves him. Yeah, he can't make this Luffy not attack. What is he... What, this is a 5k now? So he just thinks 5. Boom. Oh my god, Drinkable Atoll, hello. You should play Brook, much cooler leader. That, okay, that one is cool. For some reason, okay, there's a couple reasons why I'm playing this leader. One, I think all the AAs look sick as fuck. I don't know why, just the way this deck plays, I'm really liking it. Yeah, 2 no. Oh, he did the patchwork thing. But I have been interested in Brook, but I just don't play enough to be able to be good at like a bunch of decks. So, you know what I mean? Okay, I'll start off by KOing this to give that 0 cost. Don't mill. Jesus Christ, we are so low. Oh, I really need to not. I need to be so careful. Wow, this is so funny how this works. You're playing a very technical leader and you have a huge hand size from it. I mean, yeah, ever since the booting, there's basically this card that only blue color could play it. And it on play, it would make you shuffle your entire hand into your deck and then you draw 4 cards or 5 cards. So basically you could like card punish, but that card got banned recently. So everyone's been playing like fucking they got nothing to lose, which they don't. We'll make it so you can't attack. So we're kind of in this like, it's so funny. We're in this deadlock and wow, this is crazy. Because you can't choose to draw a card, and I might deck out before him if he stalls hard enough. But he needs another patchwork. And he needs another Croc. But I think even then he might lose. But yeah, like your Atoll, I think the Brook leader is cool. I also love the art. I think we pulled the alt art leader, which is awesome. Okay, he plays a blocker. I do have ground death, so that doesn't exist anymore. So luckily he only made 1 not be able to attack. So I think we do have like a pretty good lethal here. Right? Because he gave... Where's he attacking? I mean, we just give a 1k. Easy money. We might... This is so close. Okay, so I think... Do we have to go for game here? Well, I can't play another Croc. I don't even think I lose if he swings all out, right? I do think I just have to go with this. This to make it so that you can't block. Do you think we just start with 9s? I don't even think I think we start with a 5 and see what happens. Because that just might not be ground death. Man, that's so funny. We both almost decked out. Because if I do... Oh, I couldn't do 2 Crocs, or else I would lose. Because then I would immediately draw the next turn. Okay, also he just takes it. So I do just swing... Oh my god, this one's even higher than 9. We swing 9. Attack, holy shit. Swing 9. I think we have it. Because he would have to ground death and give the other card, and then it's just free after that. We just have so many attacks. There's no way we don't win, right? Right? Okay, there's ground death and a card, probably. Oh, this one can't attack. Holy shit. Okay, I have to be careful. Okay, so that... Okay, well, now we don't have to be careful, because there's no way for him to counter that out, and then I just attach all down and kill him. And then he's dead. I wonder if he forgot that I also have this card. Okay, he leaves. No one wants to fucking chat with me. God damn it. What was the rest? I love that we can look at the rest of our decks here. So I had a patchwork down there. Wow. And then he had... Wow, this is crazy. How was his deck super different? I mean, he had like Shirahoshi, didn't he? He had a 1 of Shirahoshi, which seems insane to me. Like, why would you have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he only has 7 2Ks? Is that right? He only has 7 2Ks. That's nuts. Wow. That game was weird. I was trying to think if it was a mistake for me to have all Sundayed before crocking him first. But I think that only would have been a mistake if I was like losing characters or if I was down on hand size, which I wasn't. Right? Because Croc you need to do if you're like, oh, I'm gonna lose, I think, or if I'm like, I'm gonna just lose too many cards or life. But I think that the Sunday, just being a body, but also playing out like a search into another thing was really good. But I think that's also probably why we got really close to decking out, because we searched like 4 or 5 times, which means that we were trashing like 20 cards just by that and not even accounting for our leader effect. That's crazy. Okay, let's update the thing. We are at... Our record's just going up. I mean, we are also not playing like... I mean, not to give any shade to these people, but it's not like we're in the fucking top echelon of of competitors right now. Okay, so there's that. How much are packs for OP15 in your area? It really ranges. So we try our best to only get MSRP. And it's really hard because we have a Bandai store, an official Bandai store close to us, and they sell at MSRP, but it's really hard because you just like sometimes just don't get into all the things needed to like, so you have to sign up to go to like pre-releases. You have to sign up, or like you have to get in line super early to like get tickets to be able to buy it. And I work on the weekend, so it's already hard. But so yeah, you have to go through a lot of steps. So like for OP15, I only got 1 box because of pre-release. Now I don't know like what packs are, but I know that, okay, also Ace. I think I go second against Ace. I always have to consult the spreadsheet real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, 1 second. I think also this is a losing matchup. We go first? That's crazy. What was I saying? Did we mulligan this? I think we mulligan. Let's go. We do this. Sorry, I have to lock in for a hot second here. 2-0 mil 2. Okay. But I know that for OP, the 1 box that I got at MSRP was 120, and it has, I want to say 26 packs in it. So what's the easy math right there? 26. So I just want to save this image before I fucking, so I don't have to keep scrambling for it. 120 divided by 26. This is like $5 a pack. Is like MSRP, but you know, you just don't always find that. I think we take this and search again. We take another ground death. Get this swing 6. We're already at 12. But yeah, so that's what it is at MSRP. I know, for example, I was like in Monterey for something, for like a wedding I was going to. And me and my friend were like, oh, let's like look around for card shops, because it's basically when the set just came out. And we were looking for boxes, and we saw like one card show or card shop had it, and we're like, oh, how much is it? And keep in mind, again, it's like 120 MSRP. So we're like, okay, they're gonna mark it up, obviously. So it might be like, you know, we're thinking might be like 200, maybe like higher. They're like, oh, it's 300 bucks, or yeah, it was 300 bucks for it. And I'm like, okay, so I guess we're not. I guess we're not buying a box here. So, and obviously like different stores sell at like different prices, but I don't make that much money, so I'm definitely not in the spot where I can like I definitely can't afford to do that. I definitely could not afford to just be like, okay, and bye. I should have known he's just gonna Jozu. But I mean, it was worth trying. I think we take, maybe we shouldn't be taking so aggressively this early, but yeah, it does suck that they can Jozu. I feel like Ace is just such a bad matchup. I also just don't have a game plan against Ace. I think I play this, and we can play Bonclay and this. Give me a Croc. I can leader effect to KO this. I don't really need to mill anymore. Well, if I did mill, I don't need to mill. We're gonna counter and stuff. I think I play out this so that I could at least get some card advantage back. To play this game, I'm like 2 starter deck guy, and I'll take my chances with that. Yeah, like you can get, there are starter decks that exist, and some of them aren't like horrible. Like you're not gonna be like playing the most meta decks, right? But they're not horrible. Could be a lot worse. I think I just block and give 2/2Ks. And then if he wants to swing into it, that like works out great for me. So now we're at 20. And I think I play, I mean, I want a Croc. I think it's worth it to play out this now. And then I can just go 6, 7, 6, 9, or 6, 8, I guess. Well, there's no point to do this because he can block it. But yeah, there's like, I know like, well, usually the newer ones are pretty good. Like I think the Zora deck's pretty good. But yeah, you usually need like 2 of them. God, dude, this has to be like the worst matchup for me, right? But now I can start playing Croc and I feel a little better. He might swing with that. Let's just give a 2-1 just in case. I can just give a 2K. Okay. So I do think I have to start crocking here. I will do this. I'll start with the 6. Because maybe if he blocks, and I think if I draw into a patchwork, it is worth doing it. So I will make you not be able to attack. Then I will go a cool 8. Because I want to force him to block. Yeah. I think I don't do that. That's not going to force anything. I'm going to give that a 0 cost. Don't mill. I guess we're really banking on getting it, huh? Let's just be safe. Yeah, I think it's smarter to be safe. I mean, like, just hoping. Also, we could just check our trash. How many are here? God, he's just doing all the Ace things. We already have 2 in trash. It's pretty unlikely we draw into 1. Has he... He's done this 3 turns in a row, right? He's done the... Yeah, he's gone Whitebeard event into Whitebeard 3 times. So that's pretty rough, I would say. I will just 1 cost get out of that. Yeah, I mean, that's rough. I mean, he just has so much shit, man. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? I mean, I guess I could put a Dawn on and pray. Why did I put a Dawn on? That was so stupid. Don't mill. Trashing this. Make it so that... Oh, shit. That can't attack. Fuck. I fucked up. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. Monterey, you were talking about. What area you from? I'm from, God, why am I blanking here? Sorry, let me play this turn real quick. I can talk about it, because I simply just can't do all this at once. Wow, this is, like, fucking god-awful, man. So, yeah, I'm in California. I'm in, like, what's called South Bay. So there's, like, San Francisco, and then there's, like, South Bay, which is where, like, the San Jose earthquakes. I don't know if you watch soccer or anything like that. Fucking taxpayer, dude. But San Jose, I'm in San Jose, and Monterey's like an hour-ish, hour and a half south of there. So it's like, you know, getting more towards SoCal, but not quite. South California. I say SoCal like everyone knows it, but I forget it is just like kind of a slang here. This sucks, by the way, right? Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Oh, man, this is so rough. I think I have to wait for him to, like, swing all in, and then I just... Oh, my God. I think I play blockers, probably. Right? Okay, at the very least, I can, like, stun something, right? So what I can do is I can KO this to give you 0 cost, don't mill, trashing this to make it so you can't attack. Still don't see Patchwork, but it's fine. And then I think I just play these. Trashing Sunday, and we'll play this over you. Or Central Coast. Wait, what's Central Coast? Am I stupid? there's no coast to the central, unless you mean like central of California. But wouldn't that be like San Francisco? Wouldn't that be where I am? I'm a little confused. Fucking A, dude, this is so bad. I think I just block immediately, and I can get 2K. But East Coast, I've never lived on the East Coast before. A little too cold for me, I think. San Luis, I don't know where that is, but that sounds super familiar. 12? I will take. I will block. Okay, he leaves Dawn up. Okay, so we're not taxed anymore. He did take a life. That, god damn it. Oh no, he didn't take a life. He fucking played Zoro. This is so bad. How do we ever win this game? I feel like we don't. I'm also at 4 cards in hand in deck, which is so funny. Holy shit. Also, no Patchwork. Patchwork's in the last 5 cards of my deck, by the way, if you guys wanted to know that. My TV just turned on? I was like, I saw a reflection. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. What am I doing here? There's just no way I win. He's got 3 Whitebeards. Like, there's no way I can stall a turn. I just have to attack. I should have been attacking with these, because they can't really attack into it. Blink. Okay, so we do get to force a card out of hand, I guess. I mean, this is the one that's scary to turn sideways. But it's also just like, what else can we fucking do, man? Trashing this other one to make it so that that can't attack. Guys, Patchwork doesn't exist. I hate to say it, but it doesn't exist in this deck. I just have not been able to do anything with my leader. Oh, it's a half-hour south of Monterey. Okay, I don't think I've gone... I mean, I've, like, driven past it to go to San Diego, but... in LA, but I don't think I've ever, like, stayed there before. Is it, like, pretty nice? Is it like Monterey, or is it... I don't know. I haven't heard. I don't know much about it. What the fuck do I do here? I also can't play that because I'm gonna draw and die. So I think the play is I just played this out to... Oh, I can't fucking KO it. I'm so stupid. Oh, that's one counter I don't get back. Brr, never mind, I lose. Yeah, 12 to 10. Dude, he could literally just make me deck out here. I mean, I just lose from decking out, which is hilarious. Well, if you swing into this is like easier to counter. You wouldn't see me lose some. Yeah, I think that's just a losing matchup. Brother got 4 fucking blocker Newgates on board. Like, what else am I supposed to do? He could just also... I don't know how much you know about this game. He could just pass and win. Because as soon as I draw a card and do that, I lose. Yeah, I mean, that's how... That's like some of the things that feel rough about this game. Is like, you're obviously trying to play a deck, like especially if you're trying to like win, you're trying to play a deck that has like the least amount of like insta lose, or like, you know, just what gives you the most agency, right? Because there's some matchups that are like you like lose like 80% of the time, right? If they get like a turn 1, and that just feels rough. Like, let me look at what I got for, or like what the matchup spread was for this. For ace, it says if I go first, which I get to choose, I chose this time, and I chose going... Did I also update it? It is 3-2, okay. I think that's right. If you get to... I chose to go first. I have a 40% chance to win, or at least like based off this statistics. And if they get to go second, they have a 25... I have a 25% chance to win, which is crazy that I can somehow still win. But I do think that they saw a perfect curve of like... I guess it wasn't perfect, but they got to like Jozu... back my blocker, and then every turn after that he played a 10 cost. So I think I just lose when he does that, right? So One Piece is the moment that you hit 0 in your deck, you lose. It isn't trying to draw from 0. It's anytime your deck... Why is my TV on? It's anytime you draw a card and your deck is 0. Like in at any instance. So like, for example, if he had attacked into this Croc, which he did, and I let it go, and I do the on KO where I trash a card and I play it from my trap, and I get to play it out again. My on play will draw me a card, which would have been the last card of my deck. I instantly lose. Like, as soon as you draw the last card, you lose. The only exception is what Atoll was talking about, which is the Brook leader, which is a new leader, where basically it like delays it, where it's like if you draw your last card or whatever in your deck, you don't lose until the end of your turn. And it's all based on like, you basically deck yourself out, and then you get to go, you know, crazy on your last turn, and if you don't kill them, you lose. Which is pretty funny. But decking out's never been really a thing, I think, for like most decks. But like this one specifically, I'm like doing so many effects where I'm trashing. Like I'm being a lot more liberal trying to trash cards so that this Luffy gets up to, or this Luffy comes into effect. Because he, if I have 20 cards or more in trash, then he starts giving me 7k leader. That's pretty good. But it's just hard, because if you try to keep searching a bunch, then you just... Like, if you do like 1 or 2 searches after that, like this trashes all the cards. So this is a 1 cost, trash 4 cards in your deck. So if you play it like 2 or 3 times, which like you probably play it once, and then maybe you probably at least search twice every game, and then do like a Robin or the All Sunday and search another time. So let's say that's at least like 3 searches. That's 12 cards going in your trash. Well, I guess technically 9, because you're taking a card each time. But that's 9 cards in your trash, which is a 5th of your deck. And that's not including like you doing anything. So this is like a very rare case where I'm like getting close to decking out a lot. It usually doesn't happen. Like, I play like Kuzan, which is a blue deck that draws a lot and trashes a lot, but I've never gone close to decking out on that deck. But yeah. Okay. Fuck. I don't know what this Bonnie does. Or how to play against. I don't know what my best curve is. I want to say second. I'm gonna go second. We have a Searcher. I think I keep. And we have Searcher 5 costs and Luffy in hands. But maybe that's too greedy. Because if I don't see a Bon Clay or anything, I just run out of steam immediately. Because this isn't good if I can't like put anything in trash. Okay, there's an All Sunday. We can grab Disappointed. There is well, shit. I probably should have grabbed what's his face? The Bon Clay. Now that I think about it. I'll take it. Okay. Rough. I messed up. Can you not? Get that out of here. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I just attack 5, 6. Because I don't have a Ford on play. It's probably for the best. I mean, he wants to take down to 0. Not 0, to 1, right? Because their thing is, yeah, if they're at 1 or less, they get 2k power. And then give up to... Okay, so... Yeah, they want to get to 2 or less, because now they can start minusing 1k to everything. Or to everything. To, like, one thing every turn if they want. I did a later effect! Wasted potential. I fucked up. Oh, and they can play Nami in this deck. That's fantastic. Hey, there's Bon Clay. That's cool. Oh, mill 2. Play out this. I mean, it's not really worth it. It's definitely not worth attacking into it. It's kind of rough because if he goes down to there, then I can't really like hit him. So theoretically, you're like, oh, I want to clear board, but you don't want to hit Nami. Because Nami could play so many bad things. Because Nami is on KO, you can turn your live card face up, and then you play a 6k or less, which just kind of hits so many good things, right? He might play like a... He can't play Zoro. I'll do these. Okay, well, that's not the Zoro I was thinking, but that also makes sense. But now he's not a 7k. So that makes our life easier. You just have to take it, which feels rough. Daddy's got like no cards here. So I think I attack 5. He probably wants to take it. I think I actually have to leave the Dawn up, which is rough. Searching. What do I even want? None of these are 2k, so I guess that's probably the best. Where are we at? If you is that, we will mill. Playing out. Okay, we're getting a little close. Trashing and all Sunday. I will just have to pass. Okay, if I KO this, what's the worst thing that they could play? They could play this. Okay, so I'm not doing it. God damn it, dude. This can't fucking do anything. Now, it's scary because he's close. Like, he could play the Zoro, become 7k, and he'll be a 9k leader, which sucks. But I think that it's worth it for me to play out Luffy next, and then I start crocking. But it's just hard, because if I do that, then I won't be gaining any... I don't know. It'll just be hard for him to keep swinging if I'm at a 7k, right? So I think we try to defend this. Holy shit. Yeah, so he trashes a card. Oh, it's only on play that he does it. Okay, so I'll give it 2k. Oh my god. Guys, guess what? I don't have a 2k. I don't have another 2k. Isn't that crazy? I think I just do a block and a 1k, and then we do ground death. I think that's just kind of what has to happen there. Wow. Yeah, I think I spent 3 for that. Or 7 to play it out. I definitely attack into the Zoro. Huge. Well, I can't. It's a 9K. Fuck me. I think I have to do this. And just kind of chill. And then next turn we try to go burr with... We just try to see if we can stall out with these. Because, I mean, you could play another Luffy, which doesn't... That would feel pretty rough. I'd be pretty sad if you could do that. I mean, I don't think I have a choice in it. Do I not have 20 cards in trash? Holy shit. That's so sad. I could block. I think I don't block, and I just give. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh. Oh, I give a 1K, I get 2. I was so confused for a second. Holy shit. I gave a 1K, made it 20 in trash, and then we got out of it. So it basically made a 1K at 2K, which is cool. So he is character rush. Scary, scary. You kind of just have to let that go now. But it's fine, I guess. It's fine. 9 to lead. I think I just block. I have to block. And I have to take. I'm in a really rough spot, guys. We see this is a lot of bricks in hand, isn't it? He's a 9K leader. He's just a fucking 9K leader. He can 1K out of this. I mean, maybe I should have tried to go for a game, but he has 1 Dawn up. I feel like the chances that he can just fuck us is so high. We definitely don't need to mill. Crashing this. We did see fucking patchwork. That's so rough. Do we send it and hope he doesn't have a Zoro or something in hand? And we have to do this. Like, even if he heals. Okay, he has Porcelain. It's even worse. What's that worth? I mean, we basically just needed to draw the patchwork earlier. I don't think we can... Can we stall another turn? Okay, he has character rush again. And he's gonna be a 9K leader again. That's 10. I just can't really afford to save it, can I? It's rough. Maybe I should have played a blocker. This is so sad. 7 or 9. And that'll make him a 9K leader. Great. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. We simply have too many Crocs in hand. I just don't think there's a way we ever get out of this. He has too many bodies now. Wait. Trying to think. I can't patchwork. I would need to KO first. Okay, let's think. Are you only allowed 5? Yeah, max is 5. If you play like a 6 card, you have to trash one of these characters and play over it, basically. There's a way we stun a lot here. So if I KO... I would have to KO first in order to make something a 0 cost. So I have to KO to make you a 0 cost. And then make you... Okay. So KO this, make you a 0 cost. Don't mill, trashing this to make you not be able to attack. Then I can play Patchwork to minus and stun. And then I can play out this to make it so that you can't attack. And then we pray. Oh, that is different than other games I've played. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've seen a game... Again, I haven't seen that much. But I feel like Pokemon, I feel like they have, like... I don't know that much, actually, about Pokemon. I feel like from what I've seen, like, a lot of games have, like... They do have, like, an area, like, certain areas for stuff. But I don't think I've ever seen them, like, get filled out. So I actually have no idea how it works in other games. How do we not just lose? He could also just play a heal. Oh my god, dude. Brother's got so many. He's just getting to be a 9k leader every turn. Okay, let's think about this. He's swinging 10. Well, I think we obviously do this. Oh, I gave way too much counter. Or maybe he just got another... What the fuck just happened? Oh. I didn't even realize. Guys, I fucked up. If I didn't do that, we actually might have had a little bit of a chance. So he's a 9k. We have 10s. So I think I swing 11. I think we swing 11... you know, and split the last two. MTG is infinite board. DBZ Fusion World Masters infinite board, but some items can enter and be limited. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh's 5 monster zones. Cookieverse. What the fuck is Cookieverse? 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So if he counters out of this, we lose. Okay, it's looking a little up for us. If we win this, I'll be so shocked. I want to see, like, what happens with an infinite board. Oh my god, he has the counter. Or does he? Oh my god. Pause for dramatic effects. Did I say GG? It's just going away. What the fuck? I can't type. Why can't I type? I want to send GG. It's all letting me say GG. I'm trying. Okay. He believes it. Cookieverse is basically Pokemon, but cookies. Should have said so earlier. What do you mean by that? Like, you mean it plays like Pokemon, or there are cookies that are like Pokemon? How much counter did we lose by? I mean, he had 2 1Ks, so I guess it was like a little bit close. Yeah, that misplay of us extra countering out would have won us the game, right? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I think so, right? Because he took a hit with the Borsalino, so I think we actually would have won the game if we did it. I need to, like, look back at the VOD. How badly did I mess that up? I think we actually had that. I need to see it. Because I had the ground death in hand. Yeah, I fucked up. So I gave... He was swinging 10 to 8. And I gave a 2... Gave a 2-1? I guess I didn't fuck up, right? Gave a 2-1. Maybe... Oh, so I could have put 2 1Ks. Because how... What was my trash at? I was at 30? Yeah, so if I had counted right, I would have been able to do 2 1Ks, and it would have been as if I did a 2-1, and I would have gone out of it. And then... Right? I would have given 2 1Ks. That's crazy. Or am I done? Wait, it's not 3K. I'm so confused what's happening. I'm trying to read the VOD. Did I mess up? Oh, he probably gave minus 1K with his leader, too. So that might have been something. Yeah, that's why. Oh, that's why I was at 8K. Okay. And then I gave myself another. Oh my god. So I would have had an extra 1K counter. Does that matter though? No, it wouldn't. Okay. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have only had 1K extra, and it was swinging 9, so it would need to be a 2K, right? Right. If I gave a 1K instead, the last card in my hand would be a 2K, which yeah, I just wouldn't have been able to get out of it. So I was dead either way, but also still kind of a misplay. So just good to clarify that. Good. I just need to make sure to like think about that. Cookie-verse is basically Pokemon, but cookies. Oh yeah, you did say that. Both? What? I mean, I feel like I would need to see it to believe it. So that's another loss. So I'm noticing a trend here. When people have blockers and can become 9K leaders, that's kind of when we start to struggle a bit. My god. That was ridiculous. Okay, give me another one for me, game. Damn. That was fucking nuts, bro. I don't like, I again don't know what I was supposed to do there, because it was kind of shitty that he had the Nami the whole time. Like, he puts the Nami down, that's swinging 6K every time. Like, and that sucks. Oh, fuck. What does Dofi want? I don't even think I know. I think I want first. Fan off stand. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We are just trying not to lose our minds figuring out how to play this game. But I'm having a great time. I mean, for the most part. I think we take Robin. Mewtwo. I don't know how to play this matchup. I know we're like not supposed to swing. Like I gain nothing swinging here, right? Fucking A. I think I take second Croc. Like, there's no point for me to swing, right? Because if I swing, he minuses a Dawn, gets it back, and then searches. So there's just no reason to. There's just no. I think. Do you? I assume fan outstand. You play this game, right? I don't know. Making assumptions. Just started to play One Piece yesterday. Try to understand the meta, brother. Aren't we all? It's hard. It's fucking hard shit. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Oh god, this is rough. I don't think I need okay, how am I kind of think I do this. Or do I? I think I take the Croc. Or do I? Yes. I think I just do this. Yeah, like I'm trying to play to like see if I can understand this character at all. Or how to like play against people. I'm just having a hard time. I feel pretty dumb. Like this game, like I just need to like I know general stuff of like mechanics on what to do, like what are some generally good practices, but so much of this game is like knowing specifically good things to do against each opponent. And that's just really hard for me. Okay, 5. Do I need this one? What am I doing next turn? I'm playing Robin, so I don't need you. Thank you very much. Oh, he goes 6. Fascinating. It's just a collector, and now I want to play it. Dude, that's just how it is. I remember the reason I got into it was because I started to, or like me and my friend watched One Piece, or I was ahead of him at this time. He hadn't finished it, and I think he like was looking for cards because like we like the idea of cards, but we don't really like I don't know, we don't really indulge in it that much, right? What did he just do? What the fuck just happened? Oh, he just took it. Okay. God, sorry. It's so hard for me to talk and do this at the same time. Do this. Sorry, let me go through this the motions real quick. Okay, so we don't have any Luffy's now. That's just like not gonna happen. I think all of our Luffy's are gone. No, there's one somewhere in the ether. Do this. Give 0 costs. I don't think we mill anymore. No, don't worry about it. I just it is just so, I already have a hard time talking normally, so when I add the extra layer of like trying to do that. Also, I wasn't paying attention if he leader ability yet, which I really should have. Okay, sorry. Yeah, okay, like I was saying, my friend and I had watched a lot of One Piece. He hadn't watched it at this point, and I think he just on a whim was like, hey, let's look at some cards, because I think we liked Pokemon. We thought some Pokemon cards were cool. We never got them. We're like, hey, what if we try this thing? And we bought like some random ass off-brand, like I don't even know what it was. It was like some off-brand shit though. Oh god, this is feeling rough, right? Like it was definitely not this game, and they had like all different mechanics and shit. I think one of these is going, so I think I just let it go. But then we also bought a pack of or a box of OP15, which is like the big one, right? It's like with Gear 5 Luffy. We just like didn't know at the time what we were doing, which was funny. But we got into that, and we were like, oh, now we started like collecting a little bit, and we're like, okay, well, let's try playing it. How hard could it be? And we spent like a good week or two playing on our like by ourselves and like looking up the rules to see if we can figure out like how does any of this work, which was pretty funny. And there's like so many little things that we were just like, I don't know what we're supposed to do in this interaction. Fuck, they have slow beam. I'm so stupid. Fuck. Oh, this is pretty bad, I think, right? Oh, he hasn't gone. Oh, I'm so dumb. I think I just do this. You can't attack at a leader ability. KO. Give 0 cost. Don't mill. Trashing. Sunday. Make it so you can't attack. Play this. I don't have any Dawn. Kill myself. Do this. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. I should have known he hasn't done it already. Okay, my bad. But okay, long story short, we started playing. We're like, oh god, we don't know how this fucking game works. And we went to the Bandai store that was close to us, that I was talking about, and they do like tutorial sessions, which is cool. Sick. That's gone. So we went there a couple times just to get like questions answered, which was very helpful. I should probably start taking life, right? God, so many bricks in hand. Okay. Yeah, so we started to do that to like get a, what was this one do again? If your opponent has 5 or has that, he plays a 5 cost. It's pretty rough if he goes into it, right? He might have another slow beam, so I do just have to attack 10 first, which is rough. Does he take it? But yeah, we basically started playing, and ever since, like, we found some people to watch that really helped. Like, there's this guy, Eggman Events. He's like the one, he kind of like talks about a lot of events and stuff. And I like watching him just to get a general idea of like, what's the meta looking like right now, you know, stuff like that. That's been cool. It's been fun. I will just swing 6. We can get low. We're always scared of another slow beam. It's kind of the hard thing here. But yeah, there's just so much to learn in this game. So don't feel bad. You should not feel bad if anything's like confusing to you. Do that. Trashing. Sunday. Make it so you can't attack. Do this. Do this. -3. Frozen. Playing out this. You can't attack. I forget I can actually just...
Fuck, has he done leader? I need to remember if he's done leader effect. Crocodile trash. Oh my god, please. So we do that. There's no reason for me to attack. I think he's leader. What? Yeah, I think he's leader effect. Yeah, I'm trying to update my site to be more One Piece friendly. One Piece is growing pretty big. Also, yeah, thank you for welcoming him to the community. I think that's one of the things I've heard
about other gaming communities is that, and I don't know, this is like me, me hearing from my roommate who plays a lot, because he goes to a lot of the locals and just participates in all that shit. And he tells me that like he's already found like a group of like 10 people that he's like super friendly with, and apparently a lot of them come from like Magic, other games like that. Holy shit, he just keeps going. I think I give this and a 2K. But the one resounding thing they keep saying is like the One Piece community is just so like welcoming, super nice. Like I think some places, I don't know specifically which ones, but I think that like some places are kind of notorious for being like pretty toxic at times, which is unfortunate. You just have to swing 10 here because you might slow beam, which I guess it doesn't make a difference here. So if he does it, I don't know. Yeah, so I think that's one good thing is that you can like go to a locals, and I think like so many people will help. Like if you start telling them like, oh, I'm pretty new, I need help, I don't know how to find X cards, I don't know how to do, blah 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 blah. I think a lot of people will come out of the woodworks to help you, which I think is pretty sick. I should have just attacked this. So they did the redirect already, right? I think that's just what happened. Yeah. And now I can do this to KO. We give... Who do we care about the zeros? I think we give that. Don't mill. Trashing. Do we have another turn here? That's the real question. Because if I trash the other Croc, I lose the next turn. We could also do this. Like if he plays the thing to try to heal next turn, we might be able to negate the effect. Like, do we win or do we? I don't think we get another turn after this, but I guess live and learn. We'll see. You can't attack. Okay, so we didn't get any. Wow, why did I leave all my Dawn up? Well, at the very least, I can play this out. And then I could just swing here. Maybe I should have definitely put a Dawn on or something to force a little bit more. Okay. Sorry. But yeah, everyone's super nice and very helpful with getting stuff. So I think it's pretty nice. Play so many card games and still the same deck that you face against in any card game, but one piece is different. It's hard to understand all these decks, but the time will come and I'll try my best. Yeah, I think it's definitely a huge ass learning curve for sure. It's hard to say no to a 1K. Yeah, because they can't KO this. But I think as you start playing more, like you start recognizing like what are some really good staple cards in like each of these decks, right? Do I take this? I think I take this. You start to learn like blue. I mean, a lot of the examples I would say are rotated. I can't remember off the top of my head, but you get like a general vibe of like what each color threatens, what your goal is for certain things, and then after you play like a game or two or three against each deck specifically, you'll like figure out like, oh, okay, these guys do this, these guys. And like for me now playing for like a year or so, like when all the new decks come out, I've like gotten a chance to like play against a lot of them and get like a general vibe of like, oh, they kind of do this, which has been cool. I think, do I lose if I don't ground death? Let's think about this. Because he can go 11, 6. Oh shit, I didn't think I might just lose this turn. I also don't think that I had a choice, but if I do this at 1K, and then they could go at best, fuck, what is it? Is it like 9, 8, 8, 9? And we need to get out of, wait, if I do this and this, I could get out of both, or if I take it and he goes like 12, I could do what, this would get me to 11, 12. Okay, I think we take it. We live. The only thing that's scary is if he spends the Dawn. Okay, there's two things that are scary. A, he has slow beam. I think now it's worth it to counter. A, he has slow beam. That'd be scary. It is that, and if he does, I don't think there's much we could do about it. B, if he plays out the thing that heals him. Can I get out of this? It's 2, 4. I think I do. Huge. Now, what does he do with 3 Dawn? That, a blocker that puts a purple event. Now, that's rough. Oh, but what we can do... Okay, I can negate its effects, right? Yeah, so I can negate... Oh, this is so huge. I can negate its effects. So I know it negates the blocker. I think it negates the on KO as well. We will see. So we will start with... Okay, he might just also have another slow beam, which is scary. So I think we just have to start with our big boy swing here and see what happens. Yeah, like you said, you'll definitely start to kind of get a general vibe and like see other decks and stuff and what colors kind of usually do to you. Like blue, you're kind of scared of them like bouncing stuff back, or they just have big card advantage. Purple, like in general, it's kind of funny. They just have they're just gonna do a bunch of crazy shit. They can kind of do such a wide variety of thing and just hidden behind minus Dawn for it. They can literally do almost what every other color can do, which is kind of funny. But yeah. Oh yeah, the rotation. I think the rotation's interesting. It's hard because I haven't gone from any other games, so I don't really know. Like I don't have opinions based on that. It's only like on my experience here. I think I just win. Huge. I can't. I guess we played that right. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, I don't have much opinions on the rotation other than like what I've already experienced in One Piece. And in One Piece, I do like it because it kind of, I don't know, in a way, I don't know. I think it's good because, it's like I'm starting an essay. There's so many leaders and just so many cards printed that every time they printed out a new card, they always had to account for what's happening to the like 100 other leaders that no one plays anymore, or am I accidentally making something broken? A good example is the blue Nami. If you know, you know. Oh, my cam frozen? Awesome. I don't know how to change this. It's cam. Hello. Is it just fully frozen? That's cool. I don't know how to fix this. We're back. Huge. Okay. Thank you for that. But yeah, I think that there's a lot of cards that I don't know, like, okay, I was saying like the blue Nami, like they added a card in like 13, I think, that literally just like apparently made a free win for Nami. So they had to ban the card, ban the leader, and make a new character. Did my light change? Am I reset? Because I think it starts off like really fucking saturated for some reason, so I have to like turn it down. There we go. Or less orangey. Oop. Should be good now. But yeah, so I have in general a pretty positive view on it, because I think that it kind of gets old just being like always I don't know. I think it helps freshen up the game, because I was like, I don't know, I hated like always worrying about like 8-cost kid coming out or like a fucking Red Rock. It just like the game felt pretty similar, and now since the bans happened and like the rotation happened, I feel like they just have to find different solutions, and just in general changes the game in a way that I think is kind of healthy. I don't know, but that's kind of my general thoughts on it. Let's keep playing here. Let's skip another game. I have no idea if my record's right anymore, but we'll see. We shall see. I truly just forget. Oh, fuck. We got the number. Okay. Definitely want first against Mihawk. This is a historically good matchup for us, but the thing is, I don't know what makes it good. Like, I know specific parts, right? Which is... Ooh. That's pretty good. And I will KO to choose no one and mill. Oh, I probably should have kept it just in case they do the searcher. Which they didn't. if they did a Bonnie searcher, if they're playing like Supernova package. The last Mihawk I played was on stream and I got absolutely dicked down. But I think part of that is if they see their perfect curve, I think I just lose. I think that's just kind of how it goes. I think I take Croc over that. And I'll play this out. Give me that. Do I need more in trash? How many Luffy's are there? Just one. I think I can just KO this. Mill 2. 6. Okay, end turn. What did we just mill? Okay, so our trash is looking okay. We have our 5 costs. We do have 2 Crocs in there, which is rough because it means if we need to stall out this game, it'll be hard. Because they get Law and Beppo, which that's just rough. If they get to Law and Beppo 1,000 times, there's one. Because basically they played on curve. They like froze my 7 Dawn turn, so I couldn't do it. I will trash that. Yeah, they played out like Bonnie to freeze my 7 Dawn turn. That sucked. I'll do this. KO, give you 0 cost. Do I need to mill anymore? I don't think so. Playing out. Do we rather have an attacker? Or do we want... I think getting the card advantage right now would feel nice. I think we get rid of this. Yeah, we kind of just hope and pray they don't hit their perfect curve, basically. So they're at 4 Dawn. So they're gonna be on 6 Dawn. So like I think the best thing would be like if they could play out Law, 6 cost Law, bounce this back, play out like a Tashigi. Next turn, play out Shanks. Next turn, Beppo, right? Or sneak a Mihawk in there. So I also know I've seen some fucking insane, absolutely insane Mihawk lists where they have like 2 of Shanks, 1 of Mihawks. Okay, Smoker's also one I know that exists, which I don't love that. Is it? Do I read this wrong? Oh, I always thought that you can't restand any Dawn, but it only stops you from restanding character event Dawns. Oh god, he's playing another 5 cost. What is it, guys? Oh, we'll block. Oh fuck, he's gonna Bonnie it. I honestly, I'd rather him Bonnie that than my Dawn. What the fuck? Sure. You take what the fuck? What? What in the hell? So I could also just do this and rest it and swing into it. I think I might do that. So I can play out you. Oh my god, I don't have a Miss Wednesday in trash. I guess I'm not doing that, guys. Abort. Wow, this sucks. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? So now our Luffy, we only have 1 more Luffy. So we just gotta hope we don't trash it. I can put... I mean, I really only have this. I'll do that. And sure, I'll attack into the Perona just to get rid of it. And we'll swing 5 into lead. And I'll keep the blocker up just in case he does some shenanigans with, trying to do 9. Is your deck milling to rest characters or for what? It does a lot of things. So main engine, right, is that we have this All Sunday card. And it lets us, on play, it plays out a 4 cost or less and a 1 cost or less from our trash. So the main things we want in our trash, we want to fill up our trash to like put things in it to be able to play them out. That is the, long story short. But we want to play that so that we can play out this Bond Clay, which has an on KO where you can play out a 5 cost or less from your trash or hand, but obviously trash better because you're not, getting something out of hand. And also playing like a 1 cost from trash. So let's just like search. So that's another thing. But those are the main things I care about trash. Also, this Ground Death event, if I have 10 or more cards in trash, then it's a 1 cost 4K counter, which is like fucking best in the biz, what you want. Because Okay, 7, we don't... I don't think we let him take this. So we will just go 2k, 1k. And I probably should have... I'm so stupid. I should have countered with Wednesday. I guess opportunities now. I think we want to do this. 2-1. But yes, in general, we are trying to get things in trash to play them out. It's basically like, you know, our toolbox. It would be a really cool time to have the Luffy right now. I'd really love it. I'm just gonna attack with this now since, you know what? I am just attacking with this all Sunday or Valentine, which is funny. Gets to just kind of freely attack into there. Okay. And then I am just playing this to stun both of them. Kind of seems like best play here. He is just taking all these hits. Okay, there's DMG. Always got to remember DMG. Because that does just kill us. We don't need to mill. Worst card, probably you. Make it so you can't attack. We are very poor on hand size right now. I mean, it's not... Yeah, so yeah, you get the basic gist. That's why I think it's cool, because I feel like there's also like a lot of ways you could play turns, because like this guy, when you play it, you know, can rest a 0 cost, and then you get character right. Like this helps for board control. You could do this to get your hand size back up, and then also it's a blocker, so for defense. I just feel like you could play so many different ways. Like you could do this one if you need more cards. You could play out this one to like make something have less power, so you can swing into it. There's just like there's so much shit you could do. I think it's just so cool. So also we're in like shit city right now, because he's just gonna start. If he Law and Beppos a second time, I think it's Jover, because we don't have another we don't have another Croc, which kind of sucks, because we'd want to play this out because it lets us grab a crocodile from chat, or like a character, but we'd grab Croc. But it's unfortunate because this guy, whenever he's rested, will just rest my fucking blocker, which is cool. And he, even if I make it, which he can't attack now, but even if I make it so he can't attack, he can still do leader effect to make it rest to trigger that ability. So it's just like blockers don't exist anymore. 8 to 6. Well, he is going to be a 7k. I think it's worth letting go, because we're also going to be playing cards out. Well, I guess not. I guess I can KO this to at least make something a 0 cost, so that's cool. Okay, we do have another... I think we KO this first to give you 0 cost to see what happens. I will mill, or I'll get rid of you to make it so that you can't attack. As a searcher event, it might just be better to all Sunday again. I definitely attack into here. Okay. This is rough though. I can play out you again. And you over this one. And then we will get... We do have to just grab Crocodile. Also, I can't grab the other one. Oops, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh, I already did leader effect. I'm so fucking stupid. Ah! God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have done... I should have played out the Babe if I had it in trash. Or I could have played it from hand. Oh, okay. So if I lose, that's why. I can't search because it's too scary. If he plays more than one Law and Beppo, I think that we are like losing. But at least I have fucking Ground S up. And we definitely take... Oh, fuck, for fuck's sake. He does just see it on Beppos. Like, this is what I mean, is the dude searched, like, how many times? He searched twice. He searched 3 times, and he was able to see Smoker, Shanks, La Beppo. Like, that's just, like, what you want. Okay. Wow. He is... Oh, yeah, we didn't make it so that this one can't attack. We were praying. We kind of fucked ourselves in a different way there. Swinging 8. I do think it's worth it just to do that. If he goes that Missile Sunday, that feels rough. I will take it. Mihawk says if the opponent has the slash ability, he gets 1k. What is slash? Oh, yeah. It's weird because attributes... it's just such a weird thing they added to the game that like has sometimes mattered. And so as you can see, I mean, I can't point on the fucking thing, but if you look at this card and you see in the top right, like this Robin says strike. I was like, by its power, the AK power, it says strike. Each character has like a certain attribute. So like she's strike because she basically usually like punches or slaps, right? And this one's special because he has like magical powers essentially, like because he's a devil fruit user. I don't really have slash. Like this one is slash type. So if you're a leader was a slash type, Mihawk just forever gets to be a 1k power, which is like crazy, right? It's just crazy. It's so bad that we did that. So I'll KO, give this a 0 cost. Don't mill, trashing this to make it so that this one can't attack. Okay, I was gonna say, because if we draw into it, it's fine. Can we afford to put a... Okay, I forget he's 7, so there's no point in even... There's no point in me even putting a Dawn on him. Okay. How did someone get to know that? It's just literally just playing so much or just hearing about it. It's great. Like for the most of the game, like, okay, we're on set. It's called OP15. They've done 15 sets of this game and have had this attribute there forever. I think like maybe 3 characters or like 3 characters or like maybe 3 things care about it. Which is like hilarious. Like there's so few things in this game care about it. All right, gotta drop out for now. Nice watching. Hope you go far in this competitive season. Definitely check us out. Let me know what you think. I will. Thank you for hanging out and talking. I will try my best to bring honor to you guys. I will play this. So we didn't draw Patchwork, so I have to do this. Still didn't draw it. So we pass. See what I mean? Like these decks that can just be fucking big leaders, or you know, it can be a 7k every turn. Oh, he's DMG'd. Oh yeah, this is the other thing. So this card event is crazy. You spend 4 Dawn and you can rest either 2 Dawn or characters, which is funny. Like it's just like for that I can't use my best counter card, so that's great. And his ability is he rests something and he can restand 3 Dawn. So basically for 1 Dawn, he took away all of my defense. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that like a crazy thing he can do? So he's slinging 10 or 9. I mean, I'm gonna have to get out so much shit here anyway. So we give 2, 2, 1. Now I have 4k. I have to just take that. And I have GG's. I mean, it's just he gets Law and Beppo twice. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, man. That's just so rough. What could have gone different? He also had a 3rd one in hand, just fucking always. So, like, if he didn't want to go for game, he could have just played that. But, I mean, if I... How much were we off by? I think we're off by a lot, right? I mean, obviously, if we have the events, we get there, but that's just, like, not going to happen. I want to see how much we're off by. Oh, we're off by 3k, which, I mean, it's not nothing. I'm just trying to think. I don't know how this game could have gone differently. Like, one thing is if I got Patchwork, then I could have stunned 3 things, which meant I would have lived a little longer and potentially, like, you know, he had only 2k counter and he had 1 life, and I was swinging him, and you could only like rest 1 card at a time. So I think if I had another turn, if I had Patchwork to be able to, you know, survive another turn, I think that might be what it is. But we can't really do much about that to, you can't really like change that to draw into it. Definitely the biggest play mistake was this, because I 100% could have played out a what's it called, a Babe, and then I would have been able to block with it. That I just would have been able to do that, and then that would have been another 2k counter in hand, and it would have taken, so I might have, that might have actually like given me enough counter for that, but I just don't, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the lesson we take from that. I don't know what else I could have done in that in that game to make it not happen. Mihawk's so crazy because I still went first and I lost, and I'm supposed to win. I know, like, I've played against Mihawk a lot, and I usually win those games. Or the first times I was playing Croc, I was winning, but now I'm not, and I'm trying to understand what is happening to make that. Because okay, before Double Finger was huge, it's basically another 5 cost that I could have played, and oh, for fuck's sake, I think I typed in the wrong, or I pasted the wrong thing. 6 EPL6. Well, Emu wants second, doesn't he? Don't I always just steal second away from Emu? That's like the play. I don't think if it's even in here, honestly. No one plays Emu anymore. I know this is like one of the worst matchups, so I guess I take second. We have 1 searcher. I think we mulligan. It's a little bit better. I don't know. That's hard. It felt like they saw a good curve. Because I don't even know if Double Finger saved us that much. Like, they wouldn't have been able to stun the Miss Sundays. But I think just them being I don't know. I think we just needed Patchworks. That's kind of what it was. And we didn't see Luffy's to play it, and that would have saved us a lot of counter as well. So I think there's a lot of things that could have happened differently, but it's whatever. So he trashed Mary Joie and Drew, and then he searched for a 5 Elders. Okay, so we know he has 1 brick in hand. Okay, so we do a search. Holy shit. I guess I'm taking this. You can't take searchers. Well, I don't know why I'm attaching Dawn like I'm gonna fucking swing in. Fuck. Okay, this already isn't starting off great. We don't have a 4 Dawn play. I could do this, but there's no point. I mean, we could draw a card with it, but it feels just crazy. I will take this. Okay, another 2k. Okay, more 2ks. This is bad because we kind of really, for this matchup, I think we definitely need to like get momentum on the board. And the fact that we're just behind already, we don't even have a Sunday. It just feels rough when this happens. Like, I can't, like, when I have nothing on board, I can't even like KO to like get something at 0 cost. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is play one of these to KO it, so I can give this 0 cost and then play out this to get cards back. Oh my god. Can you explain to me how can I get more decks to my game? I must replace the starter decks to paste my decks in. I didn't get how I can do that in another way. Maybe you can try to explain after. Do you mean like in the sim specifically? How do you like make a new deck? Is that what you mean? I think I'll put you in trash. Just in case we randomly see. Oh my god, we saw Bon Clay. That's crazy. Yeah, so we definitely do this. KO, 0 cost, mill, play out you, rest. And I get to attack 6. Okay. And we will just attack 7. Okay. It is possible. It is very easy. It is a little weird. It's a little wonky. I remember the first time doing it. It's a little wonky. But so let me just read it again to make sure I understand. You don't have to replace the decks to specifically get a new one. I did immediately when I got in. I just deleted all the star decks because I'm not going to play them, and they were making me go crazy, honestly. But you can basically just replace it. Like if you, let's say you like click on something. Okay, I'll do it after because it's gonna be a fucking. It's gonna sound horrible if I'm saying it from here. But I don't know the best way to explain it. God damn it. We don't have an all Sunday to play, which sucks. This is just horrible. We've lost the game, by the way. By the way. Pretty sure we've just lost the fucking game. I think I do this. Draw a card. Yeah. Oh my god. What am I doing here, bro? Trashing this. I guess I could have played Croc, but I think that just would have been bad. Yeah, swing 7, maybe force a card, or he just blocks. No, he doesn't block. But okay, point is, there's a way we can do it. This is, by the way, one of the worst matchups for this deck. And I mean, after seeing it a little bit, you could probably tell that we are not drawing kind of what we need. Not seeing a single Sunday sucks. I mean, we've only had one searcher, and there's just not much we can do. I don't think, at least, beside, you know, when that happens. Okay. 1-6. What is he doing for? I'm kind of scared he just can KO this. I will do this and another 1K. And if he swings into it, that's fine. Okay, there's my other Croc. I kind of want 2-1, but I'll just do this. Fucking okay. Top two of my life is Crocs. Awesome. Hey, there's that Luffy. I'm not even at enough fuck. I'm not even at it enough here to make that worth it. So that's awesome. He's going to 10 Dawn, which means bad news. He does just get to do all the unfun stuff for us. I'll make it so that you can't attack. I will KO, give you 0 costs. I will mill, trashing. I don't have many great options for trashing. Might be too late to play this card. Maybe I don't really want to trash it. I don't think we're playing that many Crocs out. Okay, have fun, boys. I could have also made it a 0 cost and stunned it. I heard that Emu was one of the best decks in the game. Would you agree? Yes, but not anymore. So for the last... Okay, so Emu came out in OP15. It became a triangle meta in that game, or in that set, where Emu like basically crushed everything except for like 1 or 2 decks, maybe. And even then, like those 1 or 2 decks was like 55% win rate. Like it wasn't like they stomp it. It was like they have a chance at beating it. And that persisted through the next set, where it was slightly worse, but still had like a lot of viability. Like it still crushed like most, you know, Garbo decks. God, we've lost this game. And now in this meta, it is still basically they kept printing stuff that just like beat it. Like every set just had more and more stuff that beat it. So now it's not like the strongest deck, but it still is a very good solid deck that beats a lot of things. I don't think it hard loses to like okay, it has like some bad matchups, but I want to say it's like maybe 30% win rate is like, I don't even know if it has a 30% like win rate one. I think it like 40% might be its like worst. So in general, I think it's still pretty good, but there's more things that you can do to deal with it now. But before it was like kind of hard to to beat it. If you're like really good at Emu, there's very little your opponent can do other than hope that you see nothing. But my opponent is seeing a lot of things. I mean, you can see basically once he gets to 10 Dawn, he can play this card for 3 Dawn because of his stage, effectively 4 Dawn because you have to trash a card for this. You effectively play all these out from trash, which means you restand everything. This one fucking searches you a card, so you go get another card. You play out 2 blockers. This blocker, you can trash a card to KO a 5 or less, and it cares about base cost, so you can't do anything to stop that. And then this blocker on KO draws you a card. And then this guy makes all of them at 7k. So it's just like the most threatening board ever, where they could be either super defensive or super offensive. It's just insane. We got it, 2k. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. It is a truly insane deck. And I'm just like, I'm not in a position to do anything now because they also play my event, which is a 1 cost 4k. They have their own event, which is a 1 cost 4k. So they have 2 of those events, and also because that is like they could do all that for fucking 4 Dawn, and they'll have 6 Dawn up, which means they could leave they could always leave 2 Dawn up, and they just have so much defense. It's like, it's so impossible to like break through. So yeah, that's like the fun part. That's like the really fun part here. The thing I'm trying to figure out is, okay, if I do this, weird, he let that go and then just like counter or block with this and draw himself a card, but whatever. Okay, and I guess I'll give you a 0 cost. Don't mill, trashing this to make it so that I fucked up. Whatever, I lose. I don't know, like there's no point on me playing for more, but I think this is the only thing that like potentially could save me. But I just lose, man. Because the best way is to deal with Emu, because also the thing I forgot to mention, his entire board just has anti-removal. Just inherently, like you can see, if you have 7 more cards in your trash, this character cannot be removed from the field by your effects. Just all of them have that, and they get 7, and they're kind of like me, where they have like search events and stuff that trash, and their leader ability lets them trash a character from hand or from the board and draw cards. So they're like, by the time they're playing characters, they have 7 in trash, and they're like you can't remove their board. So it's just like this fucking iron wall, and the only way you could really deal with it is like if you have stuff that's like anti-rest to deal with the blockers, or like if you have DMG to rest the Dawn. This is rough, so I just have to give it 2-1. I just lose. I don't have enough counter. Like if he swings 3 9s, I lose. But he can literally, this is how broken it is. He can like pressure me so much and kill me this turn and still play 10 elders. Or 5 elders. I don't know why I said 10. I mean, he's fucking searching for it. Crash to ground death. Okay. Block. I'll take it. I just lose because one of the 5 costs has rush, so he has 2 more attacks. He can swing with his leader. How much Dawn will he have? He'll have 3, so he could swing 7, 9, which just kills me. Like 7, 9 just kills me. I mean, either way he swings, it kills me. Yeah, so I think I just lose this game. I don't think I'm supposed to win here. I think he's swinging in a way where I have a slight chance. I mean, I don't have one anymore, but the only thing I could have done is if I had another ground death, I could have disabled this blocker. But even then, I would have 3 attacks, and he could block and take these 2. So there's just no way I live. I mean, he's semi close to decking out, but I don't think we could like force it to happen. Swing, see what happens. Okay, counters. Swing. I guess I shouldn't have swung into that. Okay, well now we gotta think a little bit because we have patchwork. I guess swing 10 here. Yeah, we kind of want him to block one. Because patchwork, we could stun this. And then we can make two things not be able to attack. I mean, he knows it. Don't need a mill. I'll trash this to make it so that you can't attack. I mean, there's an option to play all Sunday and make like rest that or something and have a blocker, but it's just like it's just not gonna happen, folks. I even fucked this up too. I'm just gonna do it. There's just no point. Yeah, like he has a 9k, like a 4k counter, and he has a 2k, 1k, and he had another elder. So if he wasn't feeling safe enough, he could just play it again. Did he elders 4 times? How many times was that? Okay, so no, that was he elders twice, because this one he trashed earlier in the game. I mean, that shit. See, this is what I mean. It's like this is one of those you just lose matchups, and the only way I don't lose is if, oh god, we've really gone down in our bounty too. 94.2. The only way we don't lose is if we see everything and they don't see everything, right? Like if we're able to play out the Daz Bones a lot to rest to like off of Bon Clay, so we could like rest their blocker or like their board and swing into it so that we're taking less hits, and also developing a bit of a board. That's what we really need, is to like have a bit of a board to fight into them and take more stuff, but we just didn't, like, we weren't able to establish anything, which it just kind of happens. I do think I'm getting closer to the end of my rope here, so maybe we do like 1 or 2 games more, and we'll be done for today. We'll see. 37, holy shit. How'd that happen? This is also the thing, is I could disappear to this game so easily. So we lose. He took first. Shocker. We mulligan. Even though we had a searcher, we just had nothing to play. And now, guess what? We have, yet again, nothing to play. So, you know what I'm going to do, though? Is I am just going to play these. This might be dumb, but now I have something that can, like, fight into these. Right? I don't know. I don't want to play both. But I could like swing into it if he swings with it next turn. The only thing that would suck is if he also has a holy right now. I feel pretty rough. Okay. He doesn't. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. He has 3 of them. It's also crazy because they just draw a card. So he played 3 things, refilled his hand back, and he's swinging for 7 now. Cool. Cool game. Really cool. Coolio. We absolutely do not have fucking anything to play. It's so awesome. I don't even think it's worth it to play our other 2K, is it? If he plays 1 holy, we're fucked. It's kind of how that goes. I think we're fine to KO this. Oh, mill. And then he doesn't have a stage. We draw a card. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I must go to bed too. It's 4 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, go to bed. But thank you for hanging out. It's nice talking. And good luck playing, or like, you know, on your One Piece adventure. Hope you find a good deck you like. And don't have this shit. I mean, this is going to be a lot of what you play against in this meta. But I think, I mean, it is funny, like, wanting to play this deck. Like, me wanting to play Croc, knowing Enel's one of the, like, literally top 2 deck. And I guess it's not, like, second, it's pretty bad losing. First is, like, apparently pretty even. So I'm definitely giving a 1K. Oh shit, do we have a Valentine? I don't have it here, which sucks. 6. I will take it because we still are missing some things. No, okay. I was like, oh, I could have countered with the Valentine, but I did not have it. Oh, that works for me. I mean, I know I don't get to swing into it, but you know, small victories. Why did I think okay. I for some reason thought I could do something. Or I for some reason thought I could all Sunday this turn, and I just can't. Okay, there's no point in doing that. I'm gonna do this to mill. Playing out. Do I want to do this? Or the blocker? I think I want to do this because they can interact with the blocker pretty easily. Kill these before a fucking holy comes out and ruins my day. I mean, it sucks that they can... Like, it sucks that I want to attack into these. That's just how fucking dangerous that holy was. I mean, I did win the 1 in L game we played. But he does get to go... Okay, there's a holy. Watch him have his 4th ohm. Oh, and that's gone. Yeah, like we don't get to do anything. And like, why would I? Why would I want to play the game at all? It's pretty overrated, right, guys? Like, I don't like playing the game. So why would I even, yeah. Why would I even care about that? I'm definitely going to use 1 to do this. Because we're going to just take that. Hey, we 100% play this to play you. Give me something good. Where are my Crocs? Holy shit, I'm not angry. Do I have any Crocs in trash? I do. So theoretically, I could grab... I'll grab you. Because I do already have one here. Is there a reason to do this? I don't think so. I will mill. Play out. Do we want the blocker? I could play out this blocker. This draws me a card, but this lets me get specifically what I want. I'll play this. Okay, now I'll just attack into life. Because now he has 2 things and it's just not worth it. Okay, that's cool. He just literally counters out for free, essentially. Do I have Luffy? I have 1 Luffy. I have 2 Luffys in trash. Watch him. So here's what's gonna happen: is he's gonna play an event that's gonna arrest this. Okay, he KOs it. That's cool. All right, I just KOs it. That's fine. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why would I ever want a board? And then guess what? He's probably gonna have Ohm. So now that's a 2K. Oh yeah, Game of Knife. Why don't you do that? And then he's what? He's gonna get to rest it and then KO it? Oh no, he's just gonna have an event that KOs it. So I don't have a board. He just plays the game on his own. Oh, he doesn't even do. He could just swing in with this or holy. Boy, howdy, this sucks, doesn't it? Well, can't really. I guess I can just ground death it, huh? Like, probably not worth it, because now he can just swing into with this. See, I mean, he could threaten my life. Oh, I don't love this. I'll give 2 2Ks. I mean, if he swings with that, that's a huge success. That just can't be worth it, right? For me to keep giving my hand for that. And I do just have to take this. It's cool. Hey, there's the last Luffy. What's this? Okay, yeah, just in case. Just in case the Valentine had like a chance to do anything. Oh man. Oh, we really need, if I could play this and like be able to do something else, that would be cool. Here's what we do, I think. So I play this. And I could stun this technically. So I think I do have to give up a 2K, which feels rough. I think if I do this and I do leader effect to KO and make you a 0 cost, we can not mill. Do we need to mill? No. Don't mill. Choose no stages, and then I can just do that. And now it's like not as like insta-deathy, but like he has fucking 4 life and I have nothing to my name except a dream. And even if I play blockers, he could probably just be like, bye-bye. Bye-bye. He could just like rest them. He could KO them. God, what is he fucking playing, man? Brother's probably seen the entire fucking deck. So, yep, that's gonna hurt. I do believe I have to ground death this. I am a 7K, mister. Oh, this is only a 2K. Was this the play? Am I crazy? Am I actually playing the game right now? I do think I have to do this. We play out. So I think we have to do this into. Oh my god, where's All Sunday? Or this one? Yep. Okay, there's a Croc for next turn. So now I can KO this. If you 0 costs, I don't need to mill. And I can play out this guy. And I can trash. This is going to be so fucking rough. I think you. And then he has, let's see, this is a 9K swing, and these are 10K bodies. So I don't really appreciate. So I can't just go 9 into 6 and hope it dies, which is huge. Well, I don't have any more ways to draw. Have I seen all my ground deaths? I technically have one more somewhere. So I do think I just swing like this and make them scared that I have so many ground deaths. If I win this game, I'm gonna be so fucking shocked, I'm gonna be honest. There's just no way. He has too many crazy attacks. Okay, we're scared of him. Okay, what are we scared of? We're scared of him like KOing or resting this, right? If I take this and he puts 6 on here, that's 16. We do 11. Well, I could also just, I guess I could just do this and get out of it. Yeah, wait. So this is 16. 11, 13. 11, 13. 15. 16, 17. So we get out of a 17. And then he does the thing where he minuses 1 Dawn. He would have to like minus a lot of Dawn. But let's say he can at most give 4. He could swing another 9. And I'd have like 2 1Ks. I think I just hope he doesn't have I feel like he would have used it by now if he had it. If he had a way to rest this, right? I think we just block now. 'Cause then he can go 6 and go. Oh no, it would be like a million. Well, it'd be 11, which isn't a million, but I think I just block before something bad happens. You just do that before something bad happens. Okay, that's a blocker. So we definitely don't win next turn. It's hard because I have to do Crocs. I legitimately have to do Croc to like... Okay. Just make sure we don't lose here. What's he going? 8s. Okay, easy 2k. Okay. So... he's pretty low on characters. Because I think if we can play a blocker, that makes our chances a lot better. This guy is a 10k. These are 10s. He could just have like a million 2k counter. Like he could have 4 2k counters, which is rough. I think I start by attacking into this and seeing what happens. Okay. He also... Okay. I forgot about that. God, the music's fucking hidden right now. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, if I do the Crocs... Okay, let's say I don't Croc. Let's say I do like 1, 2, 3, 4 for this thing. That means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dawn. I think I put 2 on here and see what happens. Okay. He gives 2 2Ks. Do this. I mean, I think we fucked this up, but whatever. Okay, he does just have the counter always. So we lose, right? There's not much we can do. Trying to think. I could play Babe. Meh. I mean, I think we'd have to play Babe. And I just swing 5. And then bluff that we have a million Dawn up. I mean, he has a million swings. I think we just lose. But I mean, it was... I don't want to say it was that close, but this was really helpful to get out. Maybe it might have been better to play out these. But I mean, let's say I did this. I got to freeze both of them. Like, what do I do then? He has 2 attacks. This one's a 7k. He could go like a million twice. And I just like, I don't even know if I get out one of them. I mean, yeah, the Croc maybe gives us like a better counter card. But even if that happens, I don't think that changes anything. I guess we are 7k, so maybe we could have banked on being more defensive a little bit more. I don't know what the fuck this man's looking for. Well, I think that's all she wrote, folks. My computer's loading. It's scaring me a little bit. 10 again. I'll block. Oh my god, I forgot I could do this. I literally forgot this is the whole reason I did this. So I can get out of a 9k swing. So if he doesn't swing his blocker, there's a chance. I don't see why he wouldn't. I just don't think that we can do anything here. Okay. 1k? I guess he could put both on, swing 9, and I can't get out of it. I guess you see a Dawn up and you're like, oh, he might fucking have ground death. I don't know what's going through his head. So I think potentially what we could have done if I theoretically have another ground death, which I don't. Oh my god. He's letting me live? Oh, this has rush. And he just did. So he can kill me with that. Wait, can he? He put 4 Dawn on. I'm trying to think. He has to minus enough Dawn. How does this work again? Get someone or that. He's doing that. Okay. So you get 4 Dawn back. So he'll get 3. So he can basically put 6 Dawn on this guy. So that's going to be 9. Holy shit. It's a rush. I don't know if that was like the perfect... He literally could have killed me, but... Yeah, we didn't... Literally, it was just 2 Valentines. I think that's just like a horrible matchup, right? I don't really know what we could have done differently. Like, if I had played the Crocs, I guess it filters my hand a bit. But that one turn, I would have just been dead. Like, it would have just swung at me and I'm dead. I mean, he didn't have much in the way of counter. So if I somehow managed to survive that turn, I think we legit kill him, which is pretty funny. But that's like that's a pretty big if. We weren't really... He literally swung, what was this? It was so much. I mean, he had 6. Yeah, he swung 9. If these were counter cards, I guess there's a chance I killed it, but extremely low. Yeah, one more. We can't end on a loss. We can't end on a loss. See, we start at like 50, and we're gonna fucking end back at 50. I think we're gonna have like absolutely no progress. So or what I just looked at, we're at like 60 million right now. Right? I think it's like 60. Or it might have been like 80. I don't remember. Immediately, because I don't see. Oh, it is 80. Holy shit. Now he wants first. I think I take first. Yeah, I take first. Ami's curve is first. 2 searcher events. I think I keep that, even though we don't have anything good to play immediately. We kind of just hope. Okay. Search. Definitely get all Sunday. Playing out, I mean, it's hard to choose between those, but in my head, I'm like, I think getting making sure I have cards to play, you know, to establish a board is more important than a counter that I potentially don't need, you know. Oh my god, give me anything, game. Okay. Catched on, we get to attack 7. So we don't have... We don't have a Bonclay. I don't even think we do have something in... Oh my god. What did... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, did he activate the Kiku trigger, but it just didn't work? What the fuck just happened? That had to be it. What? Kiku happened and then he couldn't trigger it? I think that's what happened. Okay, he's playing Burn, which is rough. I do just have to take this. I will use the trigger. This. I think because we're going to 5 Dawn. I think it's better to trash this. Yeah, probably. Because then I could play this, and if I get a searcher or something, potentially could grab something out of trash that I need. Man, it's just not seeing a Bonclay is so bad because it means our Sunday. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up. I'll mill. I will play this out just because I think it's pretty worth it to just get rid of this fucker. Like, instead of getting an extra card, which would have been helpful, I think it feels a little bit nicer. I guess the other problem is, do we have an all Sunday or an all Sunday, an Valentine in trash for our Sunday turn? I guess there's no reason for me to put a Dawn on there. Okay, in turn. We have no Valentine, I report. No Valentine at all. Okay, there's a... And we just have to take it. we don't really get a choice. I'll take it so they can't nominate me again. Hey, there's a Valentine. But I can't fucking Valentine and do... I need another Croc. I'll take it. I think I KO 0 cost mill. Put you trashing Valentine. Then I can go... I mean, I think I just go 5 million. I think this is the wrong way to do it. I don't know. Because theoretically, they could spend a card to counter out. And if I do this, they spend another card. Like at 2k. I'm going to go 8. Whereas if I did 8, they could spend 2 cards. I guess either way, it's 2 cards. But if I do... I don't know. There's a certain math here. Because I think there's like a potential of like, oh, choosing not to swing with this guy, but I will do it anyway because I just have the Dawn. Do that. He has to give another 2k or he just takes it. It's a 2k. It's fine. So he can't make me take life unless he plays Kid, which he doesn't. He heals. He's at 4 health. It's just so oppressive, man. Just so oppressive. 6. I will 2k. No blocker. 2k. Then I can block 1k. 1k with you. And I think I want to Sunday hang out this and this over you. Bye. Bye, Leafies. Never see you again. I could patchwork this. I don't know how worth it that is. Don't need a mill anymore. Playing out. I'll do another one here. Trashing. Probably Bon Clay. And then I can just go. I think in this situation we just go 5. So again, we can swing twice. Because if I swing first with this and I don't swing with either, and there's just no point. He takes that. And then we swing 8s. They could basically 2-2Ks or leader effect 2K. Might be worth it, I don't know. Oh. I think since he took it, I think we swing again. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's just a blocker. This is when Luffy would be fucking phenomenal. I only have one more Luffy left, and I have to find it. This is making me feel maybe we go up a Luffy. You know. I'll just free block where I can. And it's just like they're swinging into a 6. Like, it's just like making my leader a bit higher. They don't have, like, freeze. They played Shoujo, so they can just Kid to delete a life, which is great. Oh, okay, so he's gonna KO this. Sure. Is he gonna Borsalino? I would say probably Borsalino or Zoro, right? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm not feeling horrible about this. I mean, I would love to play the Luffy card, but it does still feel kind of slow to play it now, especially when he has this kind of a board. I will 2k out, knowing that more death is to come. Now we're going 7. I think I 2-1. I 2-1. And he goes 8. And he could go at one of these, which I think I wouldn't be happy about, but how much do I care about this? I don't know if I care that much, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, yeah, so we just don't have it. Which is cool. Didn't want anyway. Okay, yeah, so I can just attack into this one. Get her out of here. You might just free block with Borsellino if I swing in here. Okay. Gives a 2k. What does he do here? So then I just make it so these ones can't attack. Okay, I'll try my best to take your whole hand, brother. You're just gonna keep giving it to me. I can also patchwork too, which might be worth it, honestly. Yeah, who are you gonna make it so that they can't attack? Fucking Valentine? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You can't attack. Ew. I think we give you 0 cost. Don't mill. Trashing. I guess the 1k. I will just make it so the Nami can't attack. And we'll end turn. Because I don't need to do patchwork yet. I don't think he's gonna swing with Borsellino. He might. So we know he has a kid in hand. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, wouldn't it have been funny if that was the fucking last Luffy I was looking for? I got one more in the deck. It's somewhere. Where? I don't know. I just don't know. I also want to know how often the card show happens. I kind of want to get more cards. This, okay. Realistically, what is this guy doing for me? He's not attacking into board anymore. So I don't think it matters. I think we can let it go. I don't think we defend it. Okay, he's doing the draw one, trash one, whatever. I will start with my big swing. He probably doesn't want to do leader effects on this. He probably wants to take it or block it. Right? Okay, I think this is a turn that we do patchwork. So then I can stun this. We basically swing with these two. I assume he's probably going to leader effect, at least for this one. We'll see. If he doesn't, I'll just swing 5. Yeah, now he leader effects. Okay. I will do KO this to give that a 0 cost. Don't mill. Trashing a 1k. You. Making it so Robin can't attack. Okay, there's a... I will play you out so that you can't attack. There's the Luffy. Make it so you won't stand, and then we will pass. And now we do have a ground death for if we need to negate this. He could possibly have another Borsellino, always a possibility, but I think probably best case scenario for us is if he plays another kid to burn our life. I think if he goes aggressive, that's good for us. If he somehow heals, I think that's where we're kind of in the shit show. But honestly, I think if we manage to stay at 1 life, okay, if he goes aggressive and we manage to stay at 1 life, I think we can honestly play this Luffy, be pretty good, and still it really depends on how this turn goes. What is he doing? What is he thinking? Wow. Good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Okay, you can decide now. I think he's probably going through the same. Oh, he might have like Whitebeard. But good thing is, I mean, I think if he plays Whitebeard, I lose. But I'm trying to think. Because we could technically ground death Whitebeard if I swing. Okay, he's healing. Does he just have 2 Borsalinos? He does not. That's like maybe the worst place you could swing, brother. Do that. We are very low on cards in hand. So I can't stun both of them. I think we just start attacking with the big boys and see what happens. See what you decide to do. Because it's possible that it gets... No, there's no way we get lethal here. I don't think. Yeah, this is hard, man. Okay, he takes it, which is pretty good for us because it means something. Okay. Okay, here's the real thing. I think I attack 11. I think it makes him not want to block. Or it makes him want to block. So now, do I just ground death and... No. I'm stupid. Okay, he does block. If I go 9... If I go here, I still have 2 Dawn. I think what? Okay, let's think about this. So we're playing Luffy for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. That. I want 1 for ground death. Do we have another patchwork to dream for? We potentially could draw into a patchwork. I think this is what we do. Is I KO this to give you a 0 cost. I don't mill. I think I trash this to make it so that you can't attack. We don't get that, but that's pretty good alternative. The real question is, do I 5? I think I do 8. I think I just do 8. I think I just do 8. I mean, he could give 2 cards for this. I got a lot of ground deaths. I think if I become 7k, it makes his life a lot harder. And he did. Yeah, he kind of had to leader effect or else I got another swing in. So I'll just do this and pass. And basically, it's like, do we live here? I don't think he has a way to interact with my Dawn. If he trashes my life, I think I'm fine anyway. Because that would be 8 Dawn for him to do that. If he heals again, that would fucking suck. How many Borsalinos has he fucking played? Oh, I guess not that many. Because he's Borsalino twice and done a Robin, so he's healed 3 life. So once again, 7 life leader. Just want to point that out. It's pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up. Also made me take 1 of my life. Pretty fucked up. I didn't really do the math, but I'm pretty sure I live with 2 ground deaths. The thing that's hard is I want to keep a ground death to make sure I can lethal. How many ground deaths have I used? Okay, so there's only 1 in trash. Potentially could be in my life. I have 6 cards in my deck. It's a 1 in 6 chance it's in my life. That's not nothing. Let's see if he takes it. Then if I take it, I mean, he would have to. I could have a lot of low swings here. I'm just trying to think of them. I think I just take it. Use trigger. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so huge. Oh wait, I drew into a ground death. I can't play 3 of them. Oh no, the whole point was that I can use both of them now. Oh my god, I almost forgot the whole point I cared. Is now I can make sure I can ground death his Borsalino. And I have 2 ground deaths for defense. So that's the big part. What does he do with 8 Dawn? That's the real question. 7? I think I just... Oh. God damn it. I think we win, too. I actually think we win that game, right? Well, okay. Let's think about this. He had a Borsalino. I don't know what was going through his head, but he probably was going to play a Borsalino and probably swings another 7. So I'd probably give these 2. Yeah. So I probably give these 2. I want to say he Borsalinos and just like bunkers up with 2 health and 4 cards in hand. So let's say I have these. I think I use both of these, which is 6 Dawn. And then that means, so he doesn't have blocker. He has 2 life. Oh god, it also heals him. So yeah, I would do that, and I would have, yeah. So I would only have 4 Dawn left, right? Because it's 3 and 3. Yeah. So I'd have 4 Dawn left, which would mean, so this is a 10. So I think I swing 10. Can he even get out of it? Well, he probably can. He has 1 2k. So he could leader effects 2k. I think I put a Dawn on to make him not leader effect. Right? Oh, wait, this is, yeah, to make it 11. Because then he would have to do, it'd be, what, 9? Oh, wait, 7, 9. Oh, yeah. And then he'd have to give that. He'd have to give his whole hand, and then he'd basically lose, right? Because he'd have 1 card, and I'd have, well, I'd have 3 Dawn up. I'd have 3 Dawn left. He'd be a 7k. And he'd have 2 life. Oh my god, that'd be so hard. So I think with 3 Dawn up, I'll go, let's say he does that, right? And he has the 1 card in hand. I'd have to go 9. Right? 9 here. And then he would have to take it. That triggers nothing. Oh, we actually don't know what his life was. Oh, it would have been this. So it would have been 2 bricks. So it would have, I think we would have won. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I think we won that game. I could be wrong. I'm not even putting it on the lose list. That feels so bad to lose at. Okay, I'm putting it on the lose list. We're playing 1 more game. I simply, oh my god, why is this here? I can't accept losing from a misclick like that. That feels so horrible. We're playing 1 more. We simply have to play 1 more. Fuck! I can't believe I misclicked, brother. Fucking end me. Okay, this time we win. I think after this one, I'm definitely feeling pretty pooped. I think we had that game, guys. But also, just the Borsalinos. How many times did that man heal that game? He would have healed like 4 times. Would have been an 8 life leader. Fucking feels good, man. Feels good. Okay. Let's see what hell has for me today. Okay. I don't think this is insanely horrible, right? What does this tell me? If we go second, it's better. He chose. Oh wait, we were going second. He chose first. Apparently, second's better for us. So I don't know. I think we mulligan because we don't have Searcher. I think Searcher's a bit more important than Bonclay, right? Because if I have Bonclay and nothing in trash, what's the point? I think we have to greedy mulligan. I think we have to greedy mulligan for like at least 1 or 2 Searchers and like something good. That. We milled 2, right? Yeah. Enter. Now it is a little scary because I guess we don't really play blockers again in this matchup. Wait, we're going to 4 Dawn. We do have a thing to play. So I guess I take. Okay, well, that's rough. I expect him to swing twice. No mill, playing out this. Trashing. I don't think we need a second all Sunday, but I think we do this just in case some fucked up shit happens. Yeah, I think the 7 cost Luvi or the 5 cost Luvi is gonna suck. Oh. I will. But I'm still looking for stuff, right? Maybe we do this. Now I can do. Oh, I do think it's worth to do this to look for the card that I want, but we do not have. I will mill. Playing out another walker to give me a lot of cards. Oh, huge. Trashing. We now don't need 2 all Sundays. I will go 5 and then 7. I think this is going okay so far. I think we played the Luffy down first. So I could potentially counter and like get to a point where we're feeling good. Yeah, he knew that was a trigger. I knew it too. We don't know what he has. This is the scary turn because if he does this to Luffy, okay. 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 And he does it. 6, I will give you. Oh, will I give you anything? I guess I take. And that I will give you a 2K now. Okay. Then I'll block this one. And you do get to tell me, okay, so he has a fucking 10 cost an L there, so that's a little scary. So since we're not using blockers anymore, I will swing 5, 7, and there's no point swinging into characters because he can just take with this. So we'll go here for 7 to lead. I will play this out. I would like to Sunday for Croc. Oh my god. I'm missing 2 cards. Oh well. He also could just have Rygo, which would really fuck me up. But as soon as I counter 2 cards... Yeah, I think I do a 2-1 here. Yeah. Or I guess I didn't have to 2-1. I could have done 2 1Ks. It would have counted. Maybe it would have been a little better. Blink. And there he's going, healing again. Just gets to swing 7-7 or more, I guess. Yeah, you could have it. Yeah, that hurts. So what's better here? If I play out Croc, I could freeze 2 things. Right? Well, I think I start with a 5. See what happens. I think it's just better to stun these, right? It just sucks because I don't have another play after. I don't have like another Croc. Just keep swinging. Okay, he's just taken so aggressively. I will make it so you can't attack, and I will do... Don't need to do that anymore. So I'll KO to make you use 0 costs. Don't mill. Trash this Sunday to make it so this can't attack. Of course, we draw into Patchwork. Of course. Of course, we draw into it. Okay, I kind of forgot you could do... even though we know he just got that card, I forgot about it. So I need a lot of counter. This is just worth doing, or else we take even more damage. Woof. Woof, brother. Just do this. We search and we just hope we find it. Basically. Basically, just hope we find it. Well, okay. Well, let's do this. We'll KO, make you a 0 cost. Don't mill. Trashing. I do think I trashed this to make it so that this doesn't attack. Oh, fucking go. Never punished. Oh, never punished. Never fucking punished, brother. Oh, let's go. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know if this means we win. He could heal twice. Okay, he can heal once. I mean, we just give this. I think we just win, right? He has no Dawn up. I forgot. He could kind of manage that. Okay, I think we just swing for game here. So we can go, let's see, 35, 45 divided by 4, so 11s? 11s and a 12. We swing 11. We swing 11. Right. He's given all of it. Well, now what's the most he could do? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 would give him to 13. I mean, I think we just stick with the game plan here. And just fucking pray to God that he doesn't have all 2Ks in hand. Come on. That's a 2K. That's a 1K. Let's go! Oh my God. I didn't mean to say GFG. I don't know if that's bad. We can end on a win. Thank fuck. Thank fuck it's over. And we won up against a pretty good deck too. Now, were they good? Also, ending thing, 81 million. 81.3 million. $81.3 million. Yes. Wow. So what? Okay. Well, let's talk about some things here. This is being huge sometimes. A lot of times. I think it's really helping us. And I think it's potentially needs to go up to a 4 cost. Or 4 of. Because the amount of times that we don't get it when I need it. Also, I mean, getting the triple stun was huge. Well, we literally top decked the Croc, but I mean, how many did we see here before that? I mean, there's 1 in trash. So before, we've only seen 2 of our Crocs, and there was like maybe like less than 20 cards in deck. So I guess it was pretty unlikely. We also did a search for it, so I can't believe that worked out. We also, I mean, did we? I don't think it was that close. Oh yeah, it was close by like if you had 2Ks. Holy shit. So I know we're gonna be ending here, but I do want to do like a little bit of a. Oh my God. I do want to do a little bit of like a go over here. I think we add another Luffy. That is too good. Now the real question is, what do we remove? I think Babe can go down to 1. There's still 1Ks, so the counter ratio is still fine. How do we feel about all of these? I feel like we were seeing Patchwork the right amount of times that we wanted to. And there were some unlucky times we didn't see it, but overall, I'm pretty happy about it. I could potentially seeing Valentine go down, or All Sunday going down 1. And also perchance maybe one of these. I don't know, because yeah, we're at 10K counter. I think those are fine. I didn't feel like I ran out of the 2Ks that I needed. So I think I'm pretty happy with this. I need to send a picture of being like slight change of plans, just so I don't forget. Because my deck is not built like this yet. Alright, but this was pretty fun. I think I mean, did we make progress? I don't even know if we made progress, did we? Let's see, where is it? I wonder if I ever show my bounty. The beginning. So we started at 66 million, and we're ending a little bit higher. So that's how it is. Oh well. Well, this was very fun. I had a great time. Today is Thursday, so that means tomorrow's Friday. I will probably be streaming in the earlier because I work later. And it'll probably be shorter because usually just give the rundown of what happens. is that one of my friends also streams, but he streams like basically 9 to 5. Like does it at like around 11:45 to like 2 or 3. So I usually want to watch that because it's very he's like watching One Piece and I want to watch him watch it. So tomorrow might be hard depending on how late he finishes. We might be like super short, like one run of Slay the Spire might be what it is. Saturday we have a lot of time. I mean, I have work again, but you know, it'll be probably earlier morning stream. Sunday, if we do play, it will be later because I work in the morning that time. So yeah, I don't know if anyone's gonna remember this, but but yeah. So thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.